Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we did our best to keep the island nations from ending up in an alliance with the Godwins. And Limslea was crowned queen. Which, unfortunately, means the Godwins are officially in control now. So things are gonna get pretty hot with the story. But before we proceed with that, we have some recruitment to do. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to just clear out their quests here. At least did I remember? No, I didn't. So if anyone wants to throw some fresh redeems at us, I'll have whoever gets redeemed in the party for as much of the entire session as the game will allow me. Which is usually most of it, it's just sometimes restrictions come up where certain characters are required or we get stuck with a fixed party, that kind of stuff. So let's see. So we have to bring Maroon. Yeah, let's do the fast recruitments first, and then, because there's a side quest recruitment. But that's gonna be a little involved because there's a dungeon. Actually, I guess there's technically two side quests, but I think one of them is significantly shorter. So let's see, we need Maroon. Man, I think we also need Mar. We did too many of the beavers. And then we'll have Richard tank for us. Alright, I don't see anyone chomping at the bit right now, so I guess we'll bring, I appear to be missing my ninjas? Yeah, my ninjas are just missing. Well, okay. I guess we'll take Vicky then.
You're irrelevant.
Hey, Stark, thanks for reading the Gremlin. Hi, Schnoz. We're just getting started. Is Roy my boy? Not really. I mean, he's kind of our boy, because he's working for us, but not in the sense you would normally use the phrase in.
Pick a god and pray.
I do wonder why the ninjas are missing, though. 'Cause I don't recall the story saying that they needed them for anything, especially since they're technically optional recruits. Actually, do we have a better formation for this? Eh. Arrowhead's problem is it doesn't have a big attack bonus. So I'd rather stick with Tiger, even though it's like, Maroon is basically gonna do nothing from the back row. Okay. So first recruit, we need to go out to the bridge. And it should trigger a thing. You just took down Shambhala today, so now you're gonna do some last minute prepping. For the New Game Plus run afterward. Or after you take down Nemesis. You just tried to optimize supports and renown and stuff. Get some extra proficiencies for everyone. You're gonna have a super juiced team for your Iron Man. Scree! Set an ambush. Actually, you know, the giant snake looks a lot less giant in the actual combat.
Here we go.
Okay, I was expecting way more hit points than that. Because I thought this was... I remembered this being a more problematic fight if you do it, like, as soon as possible. But I guess not. No need to get all worked up. Yes! You have come to tell us something, have you not? Well then, you may tell it to me. Hiss. Freeze, hiss, scree? Ah, yes, you couldn't be more clear. Thank you. Her snake is called Byakuren. She has lived peacefully in this lake for many years. Many many years. But then you noisy humans moved in, making so much noise. So much noise. Not only that, but you humans have soiled the water and stolen her food. So sad. So sad. She tried to scare you off, but was no match for your strength. So now she must leave. Okay, I think if we just say, why not join us? I don't think there's any more complicated than that. Doesn't specify, but I'm just gonna pick the please join us. Rather than leave, why not join us? That's a fine idea. I rather like the thought of having more creatures in the neighborhood to converse with. What say you, Baya Kirin? It may be difficult for one as large as yourself to find another home. Yes. This is for sure. She said she loathes the thought of leaving the lake she grew up in. She will stay here a while longer and lend you her assistance. Oh, so nice to have other beasts around. So yeah, that's why we wanted the turtle. Although, apparently, I didn't really know this, is that if you have Levi, he can recruit her too. I'm not really sure how. Maybe he somehow knows how to speak snake, but... Geno is recruitable earlier, so... that's how we get her as early as possible, too. You know, you managed to get Quad and Petra to S+ bows. Lorenz and Leone are almost S+ lances. Raph is S+ axes. Hill is an S. You do a couple of random battles beforehand and train up the last little bit of weapon experience. Get everyone as optimized as possible. You forgot that Linard casually built up S+ Faith just chilling in the background. Hey, he's in his element. Yeah, I think the fair skills alone, if you bring those into the early battles, those will pretty much win them for you. Oh yeah, our castle expanded, but I don't think we get anything special yet. After the next upgrade, we're supposed to be able to reach the bottom floor to activate the elevator, I think. Let's see, library, Admiral, map. And what is this? Oh, it's the thing underneath the inn. Okay. Ah yes, Cornelia is just hanging out with his single elf. We technically know where to find or two of the others, but it's like, eh. It's not like anyone's redeemed for Cornelio, so. Okay, Oboro finally has a room in here. Actually, since we're missing the ninjas, are they actually in here? Nope, they're gone. Okay, so I guess they are tied into the plot for some reason. Wait a second. No, actually, we might be able to... We might be able to do this now, because the gear room's here. Let's see. Alright, yeah. So let's see. Alright, we need to grab Sorensen. Okay, so we need to actually... I guess we'll kick Vicky out and bring Sorensen temporarily. Basically got a bunch of warping around to do for some fast recruits, and then we'll go back to the Island Nation's island. It was Nerva, I think it was. There's a bunch of extra subplots there. So let's see. Sorensen. You did the Edelgard map yesterday, and you actually managed to keep the duo alive while running the whole map. Yeah, I guess depending on your preparation, it can either be really annoying or fairly doable. What's this? Wow, what a marvelous gear! A true pinnacle of scientific creation! If only I could show this to the professor! So, that's our hint to go back to Estrige and, bother Babbage again. Use Raph and Lorenzo constantly smite him back into the corner of the room he came from. It's one way to do it. Professor! 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 Yeah, Sorensen, no need to yell. I'm right here, go ahead, speak up. What is it, Professor, it's a gear! A gear! Inside Prince Feridor's castle! There's a gear from the ancient Sindar civilization, and it's an absolutely wondrous gear at that! Professor? What's giving you, Sorensen? You must be on the move. Come along, come. There's no time to waste, Yes, Professor. So technically Babbage also doesn't join right away, we need to give him some time, so... While he's busy examining the gear downstairs, we'll go ahead and do all the other recruitment. By the time we get back, enough time should have passed that he'll join us. In theory. Right here, Professor! Could this be gold? No. Stone, perhaps? Such handiwork. It hardly seems possible. A great mystery indeed. Sorensen, stop dawdling! I have a most important request for you, yes? Come, no time to waste, Yes, Professor, what is it? Sorensen, give me a hand! Help me turn this gear! Come, no time to waste! Let's get it moving, What? Why? The outdoor water wheel powers this gear! In which case, there's one thing to do. You catch my drift, What's the point in having a gear that doesn't turn? There's no point. Don't you agree, Sorensen, Of course, Professor. True words were never spoken. Ah, you've learned much due to my cerebral might. Good to see. Come, let's get going, Absolutely, Professor Babbage. Oh, I guess Sorensen's dicking around too. That's fine. Have fun, you two. Now we can put Vicky back in the party. I guess Takamura too, since he had to be kicked out so that Babbage could tag along. Okay. Actually, we might have to sail. I don't know if we can warp directly to the Dwarven Mine, or like the dock by the Dwarven Mines. We can warp to the Dwarf Camp, but I don't really want to walk backward. So yeah, let's take the boat. Let's see. I think we have to go there first. Yeah, we have to go to the mine. Oops. Go to the mine and then Beaver Lodge. So we'll take the boat to the mine. But I guess back too. And then we'll teleport to Beaver Lodge afterward. Oh, right. No, where did the game move my docks? They're gone. Ah, okay, they're here. We have to walk a lot further. Is that you, Maroon? Why are you here? Maroon. Huh. I see you still haven't learned that humans can't be trusted. What? No, hear me out. Shut your trap. I've heard enough. The humans who had the stupid fortress built, the beavers who helped them build it, they're both one and the same, worthless. Now, get out of here. Maroon. All that work for setting a single flag. Now we have to go to Beaver Lodge so we can help resolve these beaver affairs. Wait, I don't know why I went down. I guess force a habit, since I'm used to coming in on the top floor. Or I guess, technically, the game considers that the second floor? Well, regardless. I'm used to having to enter there, since initially coming in here from the main doorway is blocked. Wait, they have a shop now? I see. Well, we're not very rich right now, so... I'll leave it. But we'll view their menu so that, my castle shops replicate it. Oh, blue ribbon. Ah! But it's not the same as Suikoden 2 or 3 blue ribbons. All it does is give magic now, and it no longer counts as a skunk rune. Sad. I forgot that they nerfed it. I really did like that as an equipment, even though it was maybe slightly overpowered. So we're looking for, like, that small girl beaver. Maybe she's in here. No? Am I missing a step? Oh wait, we have to get... Okay, I am missing a step. We have to go to Yoshino first. So we have to get the other beaver girl. She's a requirement. So we need to go to this inn. We say, yeah, no wait, is that? Yeah, okay. Oh, another customer. I'm sorry, but we have no hot water today. You'll have to come back another day. Sis. Oh, Maroon! I've never seen Maroon look so distressed. What? Distress or what, sis? What, sis? Yeah, let's see. The oldest is Maroon, next is Miroon, and I'm the third oldest. Poor Maroon. She absolutely loves baths, but the hot springs are in trouble. Huh? The water from the hot springs comes up through the basement. Something may have happened at the source. I'm sure it'll fix itself. Let's go take a look. You mean we can help her, Your Highness? Thanks. Thank you, thank you! So, how do we get to the Springwater's place of origin? Use that door to get there. Alright, let's go. Okay, I guess we're kicking Takuma out. This is where we get the hot water. Indeed. Not even a trickle of water, just as I suspected. We'll need to inspect a bit more closely. Looks like our investigation will take us underground. Huh? What's this steam? Oh, there's hot water. Hey, you there, furry folks, you better stay back. What happened here? Well, we just had a little accident, you could say. We were digging to expand one of our tunnels and we busted right through a hot springs tunnel. What? Ah, now it's clear. That's why the water was cut off. Oh, goodness. Huh? You furry folks from Yashuna Village? Ah, yes, I heard there was a beaver working at one of the inns there. We're terribly sorry. We didn't mean for this to happen. Please accept our apologies. On our honor, we swear to return the hot springs to its former state. But it won't be fixed right away. How long do you expect it to take? Good question. We really did a number on this one, you see. I'd say at least 1 moon. 1 moon, huh? What should we do, Miroon? Well, Miroon, don't look so glum. Glum? She doesn't look glum to me, but you furry folk all look the same, all the time. So who am I to talk? Wow, dwarven racism much. I know, Maroon. Come to Leon Fan Club Castle. I'll build you a bath there, and you can be the attendant, just like in Yashuna Village. I'll be okay, won't it, Your Highness? Should be a welcome addition. We don't really need a bath. Sure. Thank you very much, Your Highness. Lucky us, huh, Maroon? Thank you so much. I'll do my best to make it as relaxing as Yashuna Village. Ew. Oh, she's smiling again. I'm so glad. I thought she was smiling the whole time. She was, right? Sure was. Okay, now if we go to Beaver Lodge, we should be able to get the other girl. And then if we bring all the beavers over to Morin, then we can get him. Where is she, though? Oh, there we go. Yeah, our home is burnt to a crisp. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, I wonder if Moore knows. Do you mean Maroon? Yeah, you know Moore? Take me to him! And now back to the boat. I'm sure there's some way of taking the lower level to get to it, but it's probably, there's almost no way it's faster than doing this. Maroon! Maroon? Our home is burned to a crisp. Yeah, we're in trouble. What? Maroon! You'll come! Come with me! Come with me! Okay, already, fine, I'll go. Just to prove you wrong and expose the human liars. And once we're back to Beaver Lodge. It's definitely a good thing we don't have to do any actual combat. The low-level beavers would just be completely useless. Granted, I guess Richard is an impenetrable barrier who would just kill everything, but, you know. In Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a monster called Beaver Warrior, but its original Japanese name is Louise? What? Since Suikoden and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are Konami, you hope there's a beaver named Louise. I don't think so. Certainly not the ones that actually join us, so I don't think there's too much of a chance of there being a combat beaver named Louise. What? What the hell? You did this, you damn human! Don't lie to me! Yeah, no. She's right, it wasn't the prince. Maroon, it was Lord Godwin's men who carried out this attack on Beaver Lodge. And when he did, the prince came to defend us. That's the only reason the other was saved. The only reason any beavers are still alive at all. It's like I thought. We let ourselves get caught up in a stupid human war. The prince came to defend us? You gotta be kidding. Maroon, if you two love the stupid humans so much, I don't even consider you guys beavers anymore. If this is what the beavers have sunk to, then count me out of the pack. I've had enough. You've had enough? All you did was run away. Maroon. Run away, me. That's right. You better watch what you say. Yeah, Maroon, stop! Stop! Maroon, calm down. Maroon isn't the only one who has run. We beavers have all been running scared. That's why this happened. We, along with the Elder, realized this. We determined that we must fight with the Prince. We believe that siding with the Prince will be beneficial for all beaver kind. Maroon, what are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? I want more to be with us. Nyah. Maroon. Okay, I get it. Well, actually, no. I don't get it at all, and I don't want to get it. But I know one thing. I'm not the kind of beaver that runs scared. You, human. I don't get half of what's going down, but I'll lend you a hand. You better be grateful. You have my sincerest thanks. Nobody's forcing you to help. Yeah, you have my sincerest thanks, sure. Huh. You better be grateful for my help, filthy human. Maroon, don't talk to the Prince like that. Prince, we know he can be intense, but he's a good beaver at heart. Please, let him help. Maroon, do you have any objections? I think we already know the answer. No objections, yeah. We're all together. That's okay, Maroon. We'll just take Maroon's rage and turn it towards the Godwins. And once again, the siblings are reunited with love and harmony. Yep. Prince, if it's okay, we're going back to the castle. Nya 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 nya. Actually, I do kind of like that they integrated the otherwise mimetically named character archetype, I guess, into the story here. Because in 2, the squirrels are just like a random funny bonus thing, aside from the original Muku Muku. And then they do the same thing in the 3rd game with the dogs. I don't think the 4th game has anything of... No, wait, the 4th game has the mermaids, so those are integrated as well. Although they unfortunately don't get too much screen time as through, like, the initial weirdness with Dario. Still, I like that 4 and 5 do integrate what's otherwise just kind of mimetically named characters. Okay. Actually, do we need anyone for these other ones? Okay, we don't need anyone for two of the other ones, but we need to play the stupid fishing minigame again. Let's see. Oh, actually, let's go check in with Babbage and Sorensen, because we need to bring Sorensen to get Lou. Then after that, we go back to Nerva Island. And then one of the recruits from there lets us get Weird Creepy Dude and Wrathflate. And then we can proceed with the story after that. Oh, such beauty! What a soothing sight! It appears that the Cinder race too had a love for gears. Yes, indeed. Wow, they certainly did. Your Highness, look, the professor and I were able to get the gear turned. This gear is incredible. It's centuries old, but it's in magnificent condition, and there's more. Your Highness, please come this way. Hurry, hurry! This mechanical device transports people up and down. It's operated by the gear inside that room. There'll be no more need to climb the stairs. Now you can go up and down the castle whenever you want. Incredible! There's so much to learn from this device, yes? Yes, indeed. I must stay here and continue my research, Sorensen, let's go now. No time to dawdle. Science won't research itself now. Come, 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 Yes, Professor. Your Highness, I realize that Professor Babbage is full of demands, but I'm sure he'll be a great help to your cause. So, please allow him to continue his research. So now we grab Sorensen. Could bring Kyle along. See. He's slightly behind in level. Yeah, let's grab Kyle. Heck of it. Which way? No, like Kyle's probably safer behind the prince, ironically. So let's do that. Deep moping sigh. Lou, what's the matter? Deep moping sigh again. What am I gonna do? I lost a gear. A gear? Oh, come on, Lou. Don't worry about that. There are thousands of gears around here, and besides... Wait, the gear? To the revolving bridge? Of course, silly! Why else would I be so upset? This is terrible. It would take the professor's full attention for months to recreate that gear. It's like the gear just went walk, walk, walk all on its own. I've been all look, look, look everywhere in here. This wouldn't have happened if you would just tidy up after yourself a bit more. I told ya, no dink, 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 and no bang, bang, bang isn't my style. I can't help it. Good luck finding it in this mess. I'll help you look for it. What? Really? Really, really, really? Wow, Prince, thankies! Okay, Prince, all you gotta do is go look, look, look in every cranny. Every nook, cranny, and nook cranny in this room. I guess we're actually exploring. Prince, did you find it? Did you find it? No way! This is it! This is the one! Ah, thankies! Thank you so muchies! I love you, Prince! I love you, love you, love you, love you! I know, as thankies, I'll join ya! I'll be captain of the cute girls who go dink 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 brigade! You'll let me join, won't you? Won't you? Pretty, 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 please? We don't even get a choice, she joins. Take me to your castle, Prince! Take me, take me, take me! Sure, follow me. You've got to go by yourself. Sure, follow me. Sure, why not? And we'll ditch Sorensen, I guess. Okay. So let's go fishing. Hopefully that fishing game doesn't take too long. So we need to get... we need to catch a weird fish. Which I think is entirely up to RNG. At least I think if there was a technique to it, the guide would tell me what shadows to go for or whatever. The fish, where's Flame? We're in need. The answer is everywhere, always behind us, peeking, whispering about fish. The fish, brother, the fish. I don't know why I went down that way. Apparently there's a stall for a shop, but... I can't think of what that would be. This here is the perfect fishing hole! Wish I'd done knew about this place sooner. Hey, Prince, wanna go fishing? So we're just gonna try to catch everything in sight, I guess. So this one gets a little more crazy than the one to recruit Subala, because now Lun and Log are participating. These fish are just actively avoiding me too. And a red fin, that doesn't really help us. Also, I guess they're shouting and trash talking each other. Fish, tail, fin? What? I guess that's probably for cooking. Actually, I guess that's probably what the bit down there is for the cooking. Why do I keep catching pot in my lake? Yep, catching nothing but pot. Actually, let me double check. I don't think there's any techniques to this. Oh, okay, we need to talk to the guy first. That's annoying. Wait, the fishman tail is... boots? What? Well, that's unexpected. Also, no one can use it. So I guess this is heavy armor? Why do I keep finding heavy armor that no one can use? Let's teleport to Wrath Plate. Oh, the detective boat is still here, so even though they've got a room, I guess they haven't moved into the castle? But that still doesn't explain why they're not actually selectable for our party. Your Highness, what'll it be today? Please come cook at our castle. Me? I'm flattered by your offer, but honestly, I sort of have this other mission. When I was an apprentice, my master made me a wonderful dish called mythical fish sashimi. It was the most delectable thing ever, unlike any other dish I've seen. The food I serve here looks like cafeteria grub when compared to the wondrous flavor of that sashimi. I'm determined to prepare the mythical fish sashimi myself, to honor my former master. But very few people have ever seen, let alone eaten, the mysterious freshwater mythical fish. I hope to find one in Flena, or what with all the bountiful rivers, but no luck yet. And now, with all the conflict across this land, I think I may have to move somewhere else. Right now, this is no place for my beautiful girl to be. It's true, she probably doesn't really belong in a war. But we can't get the true ending without her, so... We're gonna recruit her anyway. Okay, well, fingers crossed. Catfish. Still not what we're looking for. Tsubalo? What the hell? Cherry salmon? Fish body? I guess that's probably more armor. But boy, does that sound, sus. Otherwise. More pot. Well, we're getting new varieties of fish, but they're just completely not what we're looking for. These stupid red fins. They're just everywhere. You're only paying half attention. Why is Subala teaching us to fish? She's not teaching us to fish. We're trying to find the super awesome mystery fish so we can recruit the cook. But it's like completely random. So we're just catching every... Oh, there it is. Finally. It only took us an entire match before we finally got the RNG. So I guess we could quit now. Actually, I kind of don't want to quit because I'm not sure if quitting will cause us to lose the catch. So we'll just finish the minigame. Oh good, we're catching multiple strange fish now. It's almost like the game's openly mocking us. Oops. I keep brushing square when I go for hitting X after rowing. Wow, Log's kind of destroying everyone. I haven't been paying attention to the score. Log's out here just catching everything, apparently. It's really goofy how these big fish are basically worth almost nothing. Especially if we're competing for, like, size and stuff. We're wooing Flane. I mean, if Flane was a guy who is a master chef. But I'm pretty sure Flane can't cook. Huh? What you got there, Prince? Another one of them strange fish? I never seen one before either, so I done gave it a try. But damn! It was all nasty. Raw, boiled, fried, don't matter. It's awful no matter what you do. Trust me on this. Toss that disgusting excuse for a fish back in the water. Well, we'll see if Retzo can figure out the secret. Because he said this fish prepared by his master was super delicious. If it was December 7th, I'd be getting way more value. But we only need one. At least for Retzo, we did end up with 2 for some reason. Well, hello, Your Highness. What can I get you today? Could you have a look at this fish? What's this? It can't be. No, it is. I spent the better part of my life searching for one of these. It's a mythical fish. What? Really? With this, I can finally make mythical fish sashimi. That's great, Dad. Oh. What? It doesn't taste good. This fish? That's impossible. I'll fix it into sashimi right away. Shunmin, we're closed for the rest of the day. Okay, whatever you say, Dad. Seems fishy. Just a bit. This is terrible. I don't feel good. Don't eat any more, Shunmin. It's making you sick. But I can't just let the poor fishy go to waste. Your Highness, thank you for your kind efforts. But what could I have done wrong? When my master made mythical fish sashimi, it tasted so wonderful. Your Highness, take me to the place where you found this fish. Please, I must see where it came from. Me too! Man, Prince definitely feels kind of tiny next to Retzo. Like, I don't think George or Kyle are even quite that big. Just walk outside? Maybe? Yeah, okay. The mythical fish. Except, if we were caught in the crossfire. It's alright, Dad. I know you'll become the greatest chef in the world. You'll be even better than your old master. Oh, Shunmin. Besides, this is the prince's castle. He'll keep us safe from any danger. Right, Prince? Yes, I see. Your Highness, if your offer to become the castle chef is still available, I'd like to accept. This castle will be the place where I finally unlock the secret of my master's sashimi. Hey, Mozart. Thanks, I appreciate you, appreciate the support and you turning up. I'm glad you enjoy it. Also, nice 10 streak. Now, there's a lot of preparation to do before we open up shop. It's gonna get busy, so I'm counting on your help, Shunmin. You got it, Dad. Aw, how wholesome. It's too bad they eventually get caught up in a cooking mafia. Let's put Takamu and Marina back in. Now teleport to Strays and sail off to Nerva. So we have 2 subquests to do. We'll do the shorter one first. The longer one has a kind of a cool callback to Suikoden 4. Actually, let me see. Oh wait, I do need Bernadette. Okay, let's go back to the castle real quick. We technically don't need her for the shorter one, but we do need her for the longer subquest. So let's put... I guess we'll drop Lou and put her in. My pleasure, Your Highness. Oh, actually, I should also... Oh, damn. The fishing minigame for the pots we actually get when we're playing for real. It seems like it's pretty good odds of getting pots that actually sell for something. Because we basically just doubled our money there, and I know we didn't have much to begin with, but still, like, 37k is nothing to really sneeze at. Vice Captain Bernadette, and His Highness, the Prince of Helena. Yes, enough courtesies. What is it? Yes, well... Arr! Listen you close and listen you well, landlubbers. Ye landlubbers be bringing our captain back as quick as the pirate be down in a bottle of rum. Even you don't, this brat here will be taking a swim in iron leggings. And then you be walking the plank, you will. I'm scared. Someone save me. As he said, they took the child hostage and are demanding release of their captain. Do they mean the pirate captain we captured in the Great Lighthouse? Yes. What should we do? Do not negotiate with pirates. That's the rule, I am afraid. We will not release the pirate captain. But what about the hostage? We'll devote the utmost efforts towards the safe release, of course. Good luck rescuing him. Actually, I guess apparently we need Bernadette for both, so I guess it's a good thing we went back and didn't try to faff around trying to get this side quest to trigger, because I'm pretty sure this is the shorter one. Can I help somehow? Oh no, that would not do. You already provided us with invaluable assistance in the Great Lighthouse. We cannot impose on your highness any further. Please, just leave this to us. So you say, but do you have a plan? Well, not as such, no. But we'll think of something and solve the problem without any casualties. You'll see. No doubt. Okay, we need to find Puppet Girl. I guess she's in the next screen. Yeah, she's still here. Okay. Oh, the boy being held hostage always comes to my shows. It always makes him so happy. Is there something I could do to help him? I'd do anything to save that little child. It's too dangerous. Are you sure you can help us? Your Highness, are you sure you should involve the townsfolk? You're the famous puppeteer who can imitate any voice, aren't you? What? Yes, well, I don't know about the famous part, but I do perform puppet shows. This might just work. There's something I could do? Let me help, please. I beg of you. You really mean it? Yes. Your Highness, I think I have an idea. I brought your captain. Now release the hostage like you promised. Arr, so you say, but how we been knowing that really be our captain, lass? We gotta be seeing his face. Don't be treating us like we be new to this hostage business. We be pirates, lass. Avast me, hearties! Half-wit bilge rats! You can't be recognizing your own captain? Hurry up, or I'll be stringing up the lot of ye by the ankles and letting the seagulls pluck out ye eyeballs. Yar! Poison me rum! That be the boss's voice, it is! Yar! Aye! Sure sharks is hungry. Now that that's settled, let's do this trade. You release the child at the same time as I release your boss. Aye aye, lass. Go. Go on, you scurvy runt. Get out of here before I go a-changing my mind and put in this cold steel up your throat. Say, hurry, run back here. Mom! Huh? Yar, that be our captain. Aye, double-crossing the landlubbers and grabbing the hostage. Now that be good pirating, it is. Ah, stop! Let me go! Yar? Yar! Why'd our captain be getting legs so soft and supple? Yar, that ain't our captain, you ninny! That'd be a damn sea harpy if I ever seen one. We've been tricked, we have. Oh, the puppeteer lady. Alright, do it. Move out, all sailors, arrest them. Yar, blast ye scurvy scallywags, ye blistering barnacles, ye yelly-bellied krakens. You can't be double-crossing us. We be pirates. We supposed to be doing the double-crossing, we are. Say! Mom! Thank you! Oh, thank you so much! It was nothing. Fantastic work, Chisato. We couldn't have rescued the child without your help. What's wrong? It's, now that it's over, now that I can think, I was actually pretty terrified. Imagine getting double-crossed. Yes. Imagine being a pirate who gets shibaited. Wait, where did this put me? Oh, this is back on the first screen. So I think we have to go talk to her again? Oh, Your Highness! I'm sorry about falling apart after dealing with the pirates. But I never knew I could do something like that. Just thinking about the danger makes my knees go weak. But still, that adventure gave me a lot more confidence, or a bit more confidence. I guess there's nothing wrong with that, is there? With being confident? That's it, that's the spirit. So, can you join us now? Well, I never would have felt this new confidence if it wasn't for Your Highness and Bernadette. And while helping you was scary, it was also kind of exciting. If there's really something I can do for you, I'd be happy to help. It will be an honor to work for you. I just hope I won't get in your way too much. Wait, have to add her? Okay. That's weird, but... Wait, do we have to take her back to the castle? Let's see. I don't remember that. No, she... That's weird. Because normally when characters follow you like this, that means there's, like, an event waiting to happen, but supposedly that's the end of it. I mean, I guess we did get the befriend message. Well, that's kind of weird, but we'll keep proceeding with the other side quest, and if somehow this interferes, I guess we'll go back. Risking my life is fun and amazing. I mean, that's what thrill seekers do, right? That's it. Keep it up. Stay sharp. Ah, Your Highness, what a surprise. You want to know what those cannons on the ship are used for? Those are the secret weapon of the Island Nations Federation, rune cannons. They transform the power of a rune into a concentrated shell of light. One hit can sink the mightiest of ships. Or, so they say. I've never actually seen them fire. And just between you and me, there aren't any shells to be shot. We've lost the technology to create them. So, why have the cannons in the first place, right? Well, you'd be surprised how much mileage a bluff can get you. These rune cannons seem a little smaller than they were in foreign tactics. Just a little. Okay, so we had to trigger that scene, but then what's after that? Okay, we head to the inn. So, just how long are we going to sit around talking about nothing? Why, what's your hurry? This is a plush job. There's surely no need for us to rush. Yeah, but I don't think that gives us the right to just slack off. Most likely, this is just another false lead. It could be, but it's our job to find out. I understand your anxious feelings. We can clearly see you're excited about your new post, but I don't want to see you stress yourself out. Oh, is that Nellis and Yar? Vice Captain Bernadette! Ah, I thought you were on business in Felena. What brings you here, Vice Captain? I'm still on business, and I'm still on business, in fact. This is Prince Feridor of Felena. Prince, these are my father's subordinates, Yar and Nellis. An honor to meet you. I heard about your escapades at the Great Lighthouse. Quite an accomplishment for one so young. What brings you to Nerva Island? I was going to ask you the very same question. Some intelligence has led you here, I assume. Is this so recent after Suikoden 4 that no one knows the rune cannons don't exist? No, this is like 1,000 years late. I think it's 1,000. Like 4 is super in the past. Actually, maybe I'd have to double check. Maybe it's only 100. But yeah, it's like way before Suikoden 1 by a significant amount of time. And then this is just before 2. So this would probably be concurrent with the first game. Yeah, they buff that they have cannons, using cannons that haven't existed within living memory. Exactly. And and this is after in Tactics they had a rush where everyone realized that the cannons were rare and disappearing and started fighting each other over them. Well... Oh, sorry. I won't make you discuss it in front of us. I understand. Best of luck to you two. Right, Yar? Indeed, Vice Captain. I wish the best of luck to you as well. But we've got to keep the investigation moving. We don't have much time. I know, Nameless. I'll be ready shortly. You must exercise patience. Okay, apparently we sail back? I don't remember this sequence very well. Like, I remember what happens once you're in the dungeon, but... actually leading up to it, I kinda don't remember that part. Rare, disappearing, and also evil fish from the fish zone. Yes, the fish thing is somehow something that no one other than Iskis and Kirill's group knows about. Everyone else seems to be completely unconcerned by the fish thing, which is kind of weird. Wait. That's weird. I wonder, is it a problem with having Chisato on the team then? So at least these instructions are pretty clear that we should get some sort of event from trying to leave. So I think there's a chest back there. Can't remember if we've actually opened it. Oh yeah, can see it open. Alright, so let's get Chisato out of the team in case her presence is interfering for some reason. Oh. We do it? Okay, so there is an event for taking her back to the castle, even though I'm pretty sure we got the message before that. Alright. Wow, so this is your highness's castle? Amazing! I'll work as hard as I can. I'm honored to be on your team, your highness. Huh. So that's an interesting interaction, because, like, she actually joined on Nerva, but she has to come with us to trigger that event. Why? Shrug. Okay, so now that she's out of the party, we should be able to trigger the other event. Which means we sail back to Nerva and then immediately leave. Logic. Yep, there we go. Prince Rador. Vice Captain Bernadette, halt, please. What is it? You're going back to Felena, correct? Would it be possible for us to sail with you? Do you want to go to Felena? What do you think, Your Highness? I don't think so. Please be our guest. Thank you, Your Royal Highness. You have our utmost gratitude. Yes, thank you very much. Sorry to impose on you. I guess we'll do this. Officer Yar! Hmm? That's random. That's... Indeed, a rune cannon. Prince Radar, steer the ship toward that light. Your Highness, please, we haven't a moment to lose. I'll explain later, but for now, we must hurry. No, must get back to Felena. Very well, then. Thank you, Your Highness. We're on orders from the Fleet Command to seek out missing rune shells. It's imperative that we retrieve the rune shells from wherever they're located, be it a sunken ship or an old warehouse. Otherwise, they could fall into the hands of pirates or an enemy nation. It's a reef. Ah, yes, a nautical graveyard, as some say. Don't get too close, we'll run aground. That root cannon must be somewhere in this reef. Not a very welcoming place, but we have no choice but to investigate. Then we'll go too. That's okay, this is our job. You guys can wait here. I'm not one to come this far and then just sit back and watch the outcome, and neither is the prince. But I don't see a problem. The extra manpower would speed up the search. Wouldn't you agree, Nilis? Yes, sir. Here, what do these two bring? Angry Dragon Rune. Rage Rune. Man, actually all the island nations mages coming in with advanced runes. I'm sure your highness is aware that rune cannons are monstrous weapons. Our search shouldn't be too difficult.
Here we go.
Nice 1 damage with its AoE. Didn't I pick up some antitoxin? I guess not. Alright, well, we'll just, use the Prince's level 1 here. Forgot to check these, apparently Yar can use the fishtail fin. Fish body? Man, so we have all this gear that just, like, no one can use. So this suite's in.
we go.
Might be treasure on that other branch. Twelve full damage. Because our front line, or front two rows, are both very, very strong, or very tanky. I'm gonna take the background music down one here. Because it feels like the voice volume, at least with Nailus, gets drowned out there. Which might just be that the sound mixing for her voice clips are bad, since usually the other voices don't have that same problem, but we'll see. Nice double attack.
Here we go.
Oh, of course we don't get a voice clip from her. Not this time. Aha, it is. Water ring. Guess we'll give it to Bernadette for now. Technically the prince could use it since he also has a flowing rune, but we've completely loaded up his accessories, so... And he's kinda... he leans more physical anyway. The way we have him.
Here we go.
Definitely not as good a roll as last time. Richard came to win. Premium chicken. Wait, what? That was definitely not a chicken. Are we getting into the everything tastes like chicken joke now? Oh, hey, finally a different type of enemy.
Mueller, did you see that?
Well, that's a bit of a difference in enemy quality. First enemy type, but 3,500 hit points. Second enemy type dies to 400 damage. pyro armor. I think this is our second copy. Give it to Bernadette, I guess. It's a shame she can't use the fish fins. What foul beast is this? This might be slightly shorter than I remember. Because we already have the boss.
Here we go. Dance.
Nice, 1700 damage. Zero damage. Okay then. I guess it's water immune.
Here we go. Dance.
Well then. Apparently Nailets can basically just solo the boss if we can keep her alive. Now it's clear. I had a feeling these shipwrecks weren't caused by the reef alone. It was the work of that monster. If the prince's ship had been damaged by that creature, we'd have been stuck here to cook under the blazing sun. We're fortunate to have defeated that beast before it had a chance to cause any more destruction. Alright, we could give this to Leon for slightly more physical defense, but she likes having the guardian stuff for the magic defense. You know, I might throw this on Nail It. Alright, we do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna let this run. Refill my water, and then we'll proceed with what's left of this dungeon. I'm actually not sure how much longer it's gonna take since the boss just, like, happened immediately. So, I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. So let's proceed. It's one of these crabs that just have no health. Can we go in here? Nope. If we could have, it probably would have been treasure, because this is very obviously the way to go to progress. No, treasure along the way. Yes, but Robe of Destiny. Come in bits. Yeah, I don't know why the wizards went away for these. Because these things, they're just 1/10 the power of the wizards. It's very bizarre. Okay, I guess we can't go in there. Wonder if we missed a turnoff? Oh no, Richard took a damage. Okay, these ones are at least a little bulkier. It's weird for sirens to be like 5 times as tanky as those crabs, but whatever. Yeah, I didn't miss a bridge or anything. Alright, we better look for another turnoff inside then. Oh, hey, the wizard's back.
Here we go.
Today. Let's try the Island Storm. Well, I guess we'll try the Island Storm on the next enemy formation. Oh, is this? Okay, there. That looks like it should be a dead end, but it is actually a ramp. This is a Federation fleet transport. There's no mistaking that hull. It's the Kurzalek, but that ship disappeared over 60 years ago. The records say that it vanished en route to Obel from Minerva Island Fleet Base. Officer Yar? Yar, you remembered that entry off the top of your head? Indeed, it's my job, Vice Captain. The Kurzalik had rune shells on board at the time. What? Before the Kurzalik's final journey, or final voyage, the hidden bounty of a legendary pirate was discovered. It was filled with vast treasures, and more importantly, dozens of rune shells. It was the first discovery of rune shells in decades, and caused quite a stir. The shells were quickly loaded onto the Kurzalik and rushed off to Obel. But the ship never made it, and got stranded in this reef. Precisely. We may have indeed hit the proverbial jackpot. Let's take a look inside. Is there anything behind this? So it looks like we can go here, but yeah, there's nothing. Man, I would not want to climb that though. Those ropes look like they're about to fall apart. Blinking Rune piece. Yeah, of course, because someone other than Vicky's gonna want to use Blinking Rune, obviously. In fact, Vicky herself doesn't really want to use the Blinking Rune, but she's stuck with it. Oh boy, another window set.
Here we go.
Well, that did basically nothing. But it looked cool. It would probably help if they had, you know, forged weapons.
Here we go.
Okay, we can't go in there. So down this way then. Ah. Another one of those enemies that Richard can't parry and counter.
Mueller, did you see that?
Just a couple or a few pirates hanging out on the deck. Huh? Freeze, who are you? Real live people! We be saved! Hurrah! Hurrah! And so you came in search of the rune shells, but you were stranded here after the monster sunk your ship. Yar, 'tis true, our greed went to get in the better of us, it did. Rune shells be taking out Federation vessels like they be toy boats. Fortune they be selling for. We'd have been pirates heroes, pirating heroes, we would. Legends like no other on the high seas. And we did find the rune shells, we did, but we'd be stuck in here. And if it weren't for you, We'd be all winding up in Davy Jones' locker, we would. Ye can be locking us up in the pokey, you can. Ye can be taking the rune shells, you can. Just be getting us out of here, middies. Oh boy. How are things looking? Several shells are usable. They're in excellent condition considering it's been 60 years. If these shells get out into the market, there's no telling what would happen. Yar! We finally be rid of that. That big ol'... Hmm? Impossible! It's still alive! No! The Elmalark! The rune cannon! What? Nihilus, fire! Yeah. See, that looks like the actual rune cannons. Yar, you mean that old beast you walked the plank, you did? That's the power of the rune, that's the power of the rune cannon. Did you see that? That cannon is downright scary. Load it onto the ship. It must be destroyed. What? What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was going to suggest. Officer Yar? You agree that no one in this world should ever possess a weapon that devastating, correct? But our mission was to seek out the rune shells and retrieve them. The rune shells were located, but were damaged beyond use and were properly disposed of. Right, Vice Captain Bernadette? My capacity here is as a member of the Sunny D Army of Felena, not as your superior. I have no authority. You're the Vice Captain? Any problems, Nihilus? No, sir. Then it shall be done. On my mark. It's... Really? Did they have to really abbreviate that? There's so much room in the text box, but they had to call it INAT Soldier. Come on now, get a move on. Yar, people, civilization! It don't even matter that they ain't be pirates, it does. Yar, we be indebted to ya. You're under arrest. This isn't a sightseeing tour. Your Highness, you're too kind to assist in their transfer. We sure owe you one. Thanks for all the help. We shall be going then. Why don't you come to Felena? What? That sounds wonderful. Officer Yar, but what about our next investigation? The shipwrecked boat holding the rune shells may have drifted to Felena. This possibility must be investigated immediately. That sounds like it should work. They're not gonna buy that. But wouldn't you agree that repaying the kindness of these great friends is a duty as important as any other? Well, since you put it that way, but even so... Vice Captain Bernadette? Like I said before, I have no authority at this time. Do what your heart tells you. Though, if I did have my say, I would ask for you to come, of course. Yes, Vice Captain. Prince Freydor, we may only be of little help, but we want to take you up on your offer. Hooray. Alright. So if I got this correct, there should be just one more character left who's optional right now. Let's see. Yeah, just the pervert dude in Rathfleet. And we have to take certain characters to see him. Oh, we can visit the ship graveyard again. I forgot that it allows us to go back in case we wanted to get any treasure we miss. I thought it was gone forever. Let's see, but Nahlis lets us have one of the combinations that can recruit this guy. Otherwise... we have to wait until later. So this is like the absolute soonest that we can possibly get him. Although, since the game seems to be locking characters, I wonder if it'll let me put the character in. Or characters, plural. Man, we don't really need to save here. We just saved at Nerva. So, let's go back to base and talk to Lucerina and see. Let's see. Oh, okay, we can bring Silas, good. Wasn't sure if she would be eligible. And then we also need... no, we need Nahlis, so... we need to trade Bernadette for Jean. Alright, let's go get a creepy pervert dude. What's this? Who's this knave walking around with so many beautiful ladies? Let me join you too, knave. With this many ladies, I'll definitely find someone to marry me. How about it, please? What? I'll send you to the army. I'll join, no problem. I'll do anything. Just let me join up. Please, let me join you. I'm begging you. Even if you say no, I'll still join you. Okay, you can join us. So go to Leon Fan Club Castle. What? Why? There's so many beautiful ladies right here, and you want me to leave? Well, I guess I don't really have a choice in the matter. There are lots of other lovely ladies at the castle, right? I look forward to meeting them. What am I still doing here? There are ladies to be met. I'll see you later. Yay? Question mark. Double question mark. Okay, now we can go to the war room and progress the story. See, how many recruits is that set? We are at 77 stars in total. Not bad. Oh, 31 to go still. Some of which are story recruits, but a lot of which aren't. Yeah, I should be using the elevator since it's operational.
Oh, Prince.
Huh? You're all by yourself, Lucretia? That's rare.
Yes, well... Up until now, Godwin has been our main adversary. But now our enemy will be the new queen, Limslia, and the queendom of Falena itself. Of course, this will just be for outward appearance, and our real enemy won't change at all. But sometimes, outward appearance can take on important significance. Prince, if you had to raise a sword against your sister, would you be able to do it?
I don't know, or ... I don't know. Although we're apparently very confident about it after saying that.
That's fine then.
Your Highness, here's what I propose from a tactical viewpoint. The installation of Limslia as the new queen has surely raised morale among the Godwin ranks. I say we dampen their enthusiasm by taking Dorit. Dorit? But isn't there a huge fortress there? Yes, next to Stormfist, it's the Godwin's biggest stronghold. We must take it if we hope to extend our influence further west in Lalkar. And now is the perfect time. Well, maybe it's not the perfect time just yet. We're actually not quite ready to make our move, Your Highness. The plan needs a bit more work. Okay, so what do we do then? The rebel army hasn't shown any intention of retaking Rainwall. I imagine that they'll simply continue with their western advance and try to take Dorit. Elenia, I'm entrusting you with our Midland forces. Shift them to the defense of Dorit. Yes, your commandership. You can count on me. I do not fear the Dawn Rune. Ah, fine spirit, Elenia. Now then, Miyakis. What? I'd like you to accompany Elenia to Dorit as her assistant. Assistant, huh? Miyakis is going with me. Absolutely not. My duty is to protect the princess. I'm no assistant. You seem to be forgetting that I'm the new commander of the Queen's Knights. And one more thing. Limslia is no longer the princess. She's the queen. Protecting the queen is not your duty. It's mine. Extra, extra! Read all about it. The truth behind the Lalkar fire uncovered. This is a hot seller. Better get it while you can. Don't be the only one on the block who doesn't know the truth. Hey, what the hell kind of rag you write for, man? The Queen's Knights and Lord Godwin ain't got nothing to do with that fire in Lalkar. I understand your skepticism, my good man. Were I not an intrepid reporter myself, I would doubt the story as well. But I saw it with my own two eyes. I saw it as I was bravely embedded on the front lines, scrawling in my trusty notebook all the while. This reporter tells no lie. I saw it with my own two eyes as well. The western islet of Lalkar is in ruins. It was the Queen's Knights. It was the Godwins. It was on purpose. Come, there must be other refugees from Lalkar here. Who else wishes to speak the truth? I know you're out there. They burned my house down, and they did it on purpose. You can't be serious. I am serious. I believe that the Queen's Knights and Lord Godwin's troops would protect our town. But They did nothing of the sort. They destroyed what my family had taken years to build. They set the town on fire as a diversion in order to escape. And they destroyed so many lives in the process. How selfish! How inhuman! They would cut the throats of their own people in order to save themselves? The Prince's troops saved us. If not for them, we surely would have died. I know someone from Lalkar. He lost his house. He lost his wife. He lost his only child. He has nothing left. Nothing! How dare the Godwins use their own people as human shields? How dare they kill women and children? Read all about the tyranny of the Godwins right here. Hear what my sources have to say about their next move. Read about it. Think about it. Is Dorat next? This is the only place in Falena where you can read the truth, raw and uncooked. Taylor does look a little shifty, to be fair. It's true. Let me see that. We have to know what dirty tactics those damn Godwins are gonna use next. Gimme! I need to know the truth. Okay, no need to push. There are plenty of issues for everyone. You done, Sagiri? Yes, the southern road's covered. Just got done with the northern road myself. Man, it was easy. Guess the rumors are already spreading from Lalkar. What's the point of all this anyhow? How the hell am I supposed to know? Whole damn thing's a pain. It's all that lady's idea, and the boss is just going along with it. Whatever. We'll let them figure it out. Well, I guess that's why the ninjas are off doing their own thing. They're doing propaganda. Okay, so if we go to the war room, I think that progresses the story here. Then we'll go change our party after that for the assault on Dora. Actually, I guess the Dora will probably be a war battle, so it's pointless to change the party. Because we'll have to reset it once we just go on foot into it. We're ready to take Dora, Your Highness. All we need now is your order. Okay, let's do it! Very well, Your Highness. Let's begin. Our scouts have informed us that the Queen's Knight Elenia has arrived in Dorat. The Godwins are showing their desperation. Be prepared for anything. We need everyone to give their all. To victory! So let's see. We should be able to make at least... Yeah. Oh, Maroon and Maroon can lead. Wait. That's weird. Maroon wasn't allowed to lead last time. At least I don't think he was. Or maybe I had him... No, I swear I had Maroon before. Well, whatever. We can do this. There you go. Beavers just straight win against any ship, which is great. Okay, so I think our navy is good. Actually, we have 3 rain... Is this a rain? Yeah, we have 3 range ships. Maybe we should make another melee ship. Where's Goesh? Is he part of another team? Oh, he's our spear team over here. I'll probably replace this team. Because we have too much infantry, like way too much infantry. Oops. So let's do Goesh as our ram. Oh, Perver dude gives +5 attack. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna do that. So do we want to do 2 archers or an archer and a cavalry? Let's do 2 actually, let's do an archer and run a ballista. Because now we can stack Babbage and Sorensen and have, like... It's 4... Yeah, we have 4 catapult shots. There we go. Dine's unit with 5 charges. Who do we want to lead to our regular archer team? Wait, where's... The Silence is with the Hawk, so... Man, Silence and Zarasay being locked in with the Dahak is a little bit oof. Because that means we're losing out on our Cyclone and Star charges. That's awful. I guess we'll do Bernadette leader and then grab Lou. Actually, Lou's a nice recruit. She had 2 barrages. So we could either add Cornelio for a second flowing, or we could... We can only get 1 more barrage charge with any of the other archers. Oh, we need to fit Richard in somewhere, too. Maybe we put Richard with Dine and give up a charge for the huge +9 attack. So yeah, let's... You know what, let's do 2 flowings. Actually, what does Roy actually provide charge here? Yeah, he does provide a charge. But Phelan can give 2 charges, so why would we use Roy? Because Roy doesn't give a stat boost either. We could use the guy for plus attack, plus charge. Or Gavaya or Isabel. Wait a second, Matthias gives 2 charges and defense plus. Well, I think we are taking him then. And then we'll take speed because spear units are slow. Turret Siege, which is why we brought catapults. Hear me, my valiant soldiers! On this glorious day, we fight our first battle for Her Majesty Queen Limslia and His Majesty Gazelle. Defeat is not an option. We will present the royal couple with a grand victory, a portent of a better, brighter future. The princess wants nothing of this future. Miyakis, how dare you openly portray such insolence? In fact, how do I know you won't betray us? Aren't you forgetting who betrayed who first? Let's advance slowly, don't get too close to Dorat. So let's see, the enemy's got Ram, Archer Ship, Commando, and Archer Ship. And the UI here's spoilering. Although the game hinted at it. Elenia has a Twilight ability. Wow, the enemy has almost entirely infantry. They didn't bother to bring any cavalry. But the good thing about ranged units is they're almost always useful because they can use barrage or barrage-like abilities to support any other unit types. So they're always a safe bet for if you don't know what the enemy comp is. Let's hold position here. Yeah, no, it's Beavers, just strong against everything. Looks like it's about time. Ready? Yes. You understand, right? Just send up some smoke. Don't go burning the whole town down now. Okay, I got it already. Man, you're such a pain. Lady Elenia, smoke's rising from within the town. What? Smoke? Fire! Just like Lolcar! He's right! Look at the smoke! It's just like Lolcar, those damn godwins, they're gonna burn our town to the ground! No! I don't want to be burned alive! I don't want to lose my house! I don't want to lose my family! We've got to get out of here before they burn us all alive! Come, follow me if you want to live! What the? What's the meaning of this? Give me a report. The townspeople are storming the gate. What? They've opened it from the inside and have started fleeing the town. Our troops have been divided by the crowd. They can't maneuver effectively anymore. What the hell is going on? Who's behind this? It appears the plan worked. The enemy's forces are in chaos. Don't let them reorganize. We must storm Dorat at once. The war crimes. The godwins will never see it coming. I mean, framing them for war crimes after they already committed war crimes.
Go!
Come and get us, human scum! It's time for a beaver beatdown! Okay, they're apparently really afraid of my ram. Well, actually, I guess they should be. Because they are an archer ship.
Don't let them get away! Do it!
You think their ship might not be beaver-proof? No, they were not prepared.
Don't let him get away!
Nom 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 nom. Man, that commando ship is super screwed.
Don't let him get away!
The enemy's sort of moving down here. Yeah, they got a bunch of spear ants coming our way.
Don't let him get away!
Ray, Son of Strength.
Charge!
Yes, sploosh.
Fire!
Yes, sploosh. Actually, I guess in this case it's kaboom, isn't it?
Go!
Let's recall them real quick here. Not quite. Okay, now. Heal the beavers and send them back in. Get them! Do be a kaboom moment. True.
Don't let him get away!
You appear to have brought a spear to a catapult fight.
Don't let him get away! Go! Yeah!
Thunder Piece. You know, I'm not sure if we actually had any Thunder Pieces before that one. Konami knows which advanced rune is the most overpowered. Although, I guess to be fair, Rage Rune actually does pretty well for itself in this game, too.
Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away!
So nice that the enemy archers just like hang back and not cover their infantry while our cavalry utterly destroys them.
Don't let him get away!
That's quite the sound effect.
Don't let him get away!
The archers are just like, huh? What's going on? Facing the entirely wrong direction. Maybe they're not being paid enough to care. I mean, a lot of these guys are basically forced conscripts, so you know what? It makes a lot of sense for them to nope out of actually fighting for the Godwins. Godwin army, beavers eating boat, what do? What do indeed.
Don't let him get away! Yeah!
Wow, I think there's a barrier there, because these guys can't get away and our beavers are just, like, continuously killing them. Almost feel bad for them. Almost. If you were on a boat in a lake full of hostile beavers and the beavers started gnawing at your boat, you'd probably at least be a little worried. Yeah, me too. Although it seems like they were just completely, they had no idea what was going on. For better or for worse. Actually, I guess for worse for them.
Get them! Go! Get them!
The Godwin army seems to be dead in the water, so to speak. Quite possibly.
Get them! Shoot! Now!
Charge!
Alright, she's immune because she needs to survive for
Don't let them get away!
the cutscene. Otherwise, straight away. I think we win just by getting there. I don't think we need to engage them after we trigger the cutscene. Lady Elenia, the enemy is here! We have them right where we want them then. It's time.
No!
What kind of magic was that? No, it couldn't be. How dare such power be possessed by one so unworthy? The enemy is in chaos. Now's our chance to regroup. I want her entire force concentrated within Dorit's walls. Freydor, we must overwhelm them at once. Indeed, that magic was impressive to the eye, but it wasn't all that effective militarily. Continue the attack, but keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, it wasn't very effective, to the point where it didn't actually deal damage to our unit. Ladia, your entire force is already concentrated within Dorit's walls. Yeah, but she doesn't know that. She's an incompetent commander. Alright, we have ads coming up, and there's gonna be a bunch of story stuff, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll come back and storm Dorit. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. I'm not sure what the Guardian Scarf is. The enemy seems to have barricaded themselves into the northern part of the fortress. What are they waiting for? Let's go put them out of their misery. Wait, please. That magic we just saw has me worried. If used in close quarters, it might be quite deadly. I'll go. Whoever was foolish enough to use that rune must be stopped. Stopped as quickly as possible. Fedor, come with me. What? With her? Hurry, this way. Nonsense. Casting fireball in an enclosed area is a perfect idea. Yeah, totally. I'm going to go around back just in case. We can't afford to let them escape, not with a weapon like that. I'll need a few soldiers. Okay, Lady Siles, but be careful. Got it. You guys be careful too. Listen, Leon and Zara say it probably has a decent chance of liking the Godwins less than us. It's true. Let me check the manuals too. There might be something in Dorit. Let's see. Maybe not. It might be an epic manual, I guess. So I don't... Yeah, okay, I guess the next magic and combat manuals aren't in here. So why did I think... Is there an epic in here? I mean, not that it helps us if we get it. Oh yeah. There is one inside the fortress of Dorat. So once we get inside, I guess the castle part itself, we need to keep an eye out. Although, I guess the chances of us using it aren't huge, but... Alright, so I'm gonna set characters. If anyone wants to redeem now, go ahead. And we'll continue using them for the rest of the session. What have we currently got? Quite a few. Like, all the ones from before. We have a level 44 snake, apparently. We got the bandit twins, or I don't know if they're actually twins, but the bandit siblings. Pervert Dude, Dine. The Maximilian Knights, Jean, Josephine, Kisara, Kyle, Lele, Log. All of the beavers, Lou the crazy crossbow girl, Nakia, who actually she's level 42, so she wasn't really overselling herself when she said she was a good fighter. She just picked the wrong person to fight. The ninja, Sagiri and Shigure, Roy, Richard, Subala, Sorensen, Vicky, Yarn's the guy. Sileeds is currently not usable right now because she's doing the thing around back. Yeah, the Bandit Twins have the throw co-op attack, although they have to be together for it. So I'd have to bring both if we were gonna do that. Okay, where's... Alright, it's E. Always bring Egbert as a support, because Potchfinder. I wish we had more supports with Potchfinder. You know, I wonder if Treasure Hunt stacks. Because if we bring 2 a Treasure Hunt and they do stack, that'd be pretty cool. I have no idea if it does. Maybe I'll grab Dongo, because that way we don't have to go back to... a fortress, or to our castle if we choose people who need their weapons forged. Watch it bug out and stack multiplicatively. That would be pretty cool if it did. Because, like, just stacking it all, really. I guess it would be potentially worse than additively, but still, multiplicatively. In theory, if it's... Like, say if it's 1.3 times and then 1.3 times, it would still be, like, an okay increase. So, do we have any redeems, or am I just throwing something together? Balin? Alright. And Roy? Actually, do we have... I think we can do Roy, right? Oh yeah, he's here. Alright, I guess... That means we're very close to just full bandit deploy. Anyone want to redeem for Phalon? Any takers? Yeah, alright, we have the full bandit team redeemed. Let's go. So let's see. We do that, and then... Let's see who ends up tankier between Roy and Phalon. Oh, Leon's already using a Guardian Scarf. That's funny. Wait, what is Mystic Ring? Oh, Mystic Ring is also Magic Defense plus 10. Actually, let's put the Guardian Scarf on Balin, then. More magic defense on our backline, I guess. So let's see. Phalon has... No, apparently Phalon also has Treasure Hunt. That's funny. What's his defense after? Oh, that... Wow, he just has no physical defense? Yikes. I think Roy's slightly tankier, so I guess we'll put him... Actually, no, wait. Phalon's a short, so if we want to keep his accuracy okay, we should have him in row 2. We'll do this, because Leon is just inherently tankier than everyone else. No, equip use. There we go. We won't be able to get them super high right now, but we should probably be able to do like level 7 at least. Actually, maybe even higher, because at this point, 180k makes it so that 7 is not that much, technically speaking, but... Oh right, we forged Roy to 12. Forgot about that. That was for recruiting Dongo. Alright. Well, I guess Roy's set. Which means his share might allow everyone else to improve a little more. Okay, looks like we can do level 9. Which is pretty respectable. Actually, we can do a little bit more, too. We can do level 10. Then we're flat broke, but we'll be taking out some Godwin soldiers and mugging them, so sure. So no save point? Okay, apparently we can get into a fight out here, too. Actually, wait. Huh. Okay, the bandits don't have a triple co-op attack. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, huh.
Here we go!
Roy didn't want to, he's too cool to co-op with his minions, apparently.
Here we go. Off you.
These guys are really tanky. Damn, Roy got wrecked while he was defending. Some body double.
Here we go! Prince!
Here we go. Off you.
Here we go! Prince!
There we go. We'll equip these so that they have a little bit of extra healing to hopefully cause or stop Roy and them from just dying. You wonder if anything dramatic's about to happen in the story. Nah, what would give you that impression?
Here we go! Prince!
Here we go. Off you go.
Here we go! Prince! Here we go! Prince!
1300 damage. Actually, is this... No, this can't be the place with the gold hammer, is it? Let me check. So I think this would be too early to get it. Yeah, this is definitely way too early for it. Actually, you know what, since we're done with Dango, Maybe I'll swap him for, like, Marina or Murad.
Here we go! Dance!
Actually, we could just continue spending for stronger forges, too.
Here we go!
Because if we kill them faster, we might not need the extra sustain.
Here we go! Dance!
Oh, I'm not actively grinding. I was just checking for treasure, and we ended up getting into a bunch of fights. So once I swap, don't go for Marina, I guess we're just gonna move. I guess let's see. We'll give the one last forge to Phelan. Encounter rates make happy. Well, of course.
Here we go! Dance! Here we go! Dance!
Leon regenerating almost 30 hit points a turn is pretty great.
Here we go!
It basically completely negates these melee enemies, or comes close to. Kind of annoying that these guys aren't a little tighter together, because AoE from the bandit co-op attack
Here we go!
only hits the archer, or one of the melee if we use it.
Here we go! Dance! Here we go! Dance!
It's really hard to tell if there's supposed to be any treasure anyway. No good, it hit none of them.
Here we go! Dance!
Here we go. Off you.
Here we go! Dance! Here we go! Dance!
The more you see the game, the more you think it would have prepared the game to be another Fire Emblem-esque game. What makes you say that?
Here we go! Dance!
108 characters, and you can only have a handful of them at a time. I mean... even if you did, like, 12 for the Fire Emblem-ish deployment, it would still be a bit of a drop in the bucket next to 108.
Here we go! Dance!
Deploy 3 of them at once. Ah, yes. Let's just have every map be Priam's paralog.
Here we go! Dance!
Anyone remember Priam's paralog? Good times, yeah. Totally the best.
The big fight is still ahead.
So many side streets and nothing, so I guess there might just not be any other treasure.
Here we go! Dance!
Here we go. Off you go.
Tied with Apo for the highest deployment count of any map in the series or just Awakening. Yeah, that's probably the series. Like, how many maps even allow for a deployment above 16? Never mind 30. That young adult Braum with a comically large fist. You know, now that you mention it, I can't unsee it. Considering his propensity for hammer tossing people, it's probably actually the great Super Mario. I don't know, I don't think he's enough of a plumber. You do have 30 trained units, right? Yes, I mean for Apo you definitely should. Otherwise you probably haven't prepared for Apo. And what are you doing here? But, okay, I guess this is just the town without any people in it. So we'll just keep moving and assume there's no treasure. And if there is, then we can just come back and get it when the town's liberated.
Here we go! Dance!
And I guess at least the other paralogs give you, high-level joiners to use for those other slots, but I don't think it still quite fills it out.
Here we go! Dance!
Yes, you can do this too with one as a backpack.
Here we go!
I mean, you can kind of just do that to Priam's Paralog with Vanilla Atlantic. If you really want to. Is Side Street? Oh, there is treasure here. Well. Run my mouth. Get treasure, I guess. Where's that ailment desk? Wait a second. Why is the Pale Moon Cask increasing his Dawn proficiency? That's weird. Because that's not actually documented in the tooltip. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna give this to Roy. Because he keeps getting targeted, so we'll increase his offense. Okay, I guess otherwise we just go in the front door.
Here we go! Prince!
Here we go. Off you go.
Here we go! Prince!
1800 damage.
Here we go! Prince! Here we go! Prince!
Well, I guess wandering around did get the bandits up to level 40 too. Oh, Apo is just 20 slots, I see. Freedom Sparrowhawk is the largest deployment count in the series by a wide margin. In fact, you're not sure any other games reach 20. Yeah, 20 is still very high. Like, deployment that might come close? Path of Radiance Clash, maybe?
Here we go! Prince!
Here we go.
Do you think that Path of Radiance map is the next highest? Possibly tied with the Sacred Stones pre-endgame swamp map. I think Thracia gets some like 16 or 18 deployment slots too, in the bigger battles.
Here we go!
Also, do we count genealogy, and what is the actual account if we're allowed to deploy our entire army? for genealogy. 16 is reasonably common, Fate's Endgame does that. Fair. Radiant Dawn goes up to 18 near the endgame. Yeah, it makes sense. You think Path of Radiance hits 19? So close. The map's an anomaly because most late game Path of Radiance maps are between 11 and 13. Makes sense.
Here we go. Prince.
Actually, in Gaiden and Shadows of Valentia, deployment is theoretically kind of high too, since outside of dungeons you get to deploy everyone.
Here we go. Prince.
Might be cheating, but also, I don't know, it's in the game, so.
Here we go. Prince.
After the red split, Sacred Stones only has 2 maps that are between 9 and 13. So its deployments, its deployment caps are usually low. Which, I mean, to be fair, there's mostly really weak enemies, so you're probably not getting that much experience anyway, even if you full deploy. Even with the lower cap. Maybe it's one of the side rooms that has the epic skill then. You! Melania? Who knew you'd get in so easily? No matter, now that you have, you played right into my hands. Behold! Oh no! I knew it! The Twilight Rune! As long as I have this rune, we need not fear the Dawn Rune. I imagine Gazelle will be most pleased when I bring back the Dawn Rune, along with the heads of you rebels. You'll rue the day you dared stand before me. See, speaking of things which you do not understand, fool. And just who the hell are you? How dare you address me that way? Do you actually think someone as ordinary as you is capable of mastering that rune? Such insolence. Silence! I could ask the same question, what makes you so special? Your arrogance is unbearable, and you'll now see that I have more than enough power to bear the Twilight Rune. What if we just beat Elenia up? I mean, we kind of are. Blinding Blade has an 18 as well. I see. I guess that, yeah, that's gonna be what? Second last chapter? Or like right before actually going into the Dragon Sanctum? Guys, I think this might hit the whole formation.
Here we go. Prince.
21 in the Wyvern map? Big Wyvern map? Oh, with Murdoch? Gosh, that's actually quite a bit of damage.
Here we go. Off you.
Yes! There we go. Best use of the co-op attack.
Here we go. Prince.
Red Ribbon. Binding Blade actually has the biggest deployment slots overall of the GBA games, which is a little surprising since it was the first one. Yeah, but Blazing Blade had to do the goofy thing where it went, what if we just cut the players' deployment slots by half on hard mode? I sure do love having 2 deployment slots for Hector's Cave. Gracia does have 20 on one map, but it has almost as much variance as Rev. Frequently escalates between 14 and 16 and between 6 and 8. Yeah, I imagine that's kind of skewed by the Gaiden chapters, which tend to give you almost no deployment slots in Thracia.
Ridiculous. How could I be defeated? I thought the Twilight Rune would be unstoppable.
And that's why you are a fool.
What?
The Twilight Rune chooses its own host. There's no way it would let someone use its full power if they managed to obtain it through some foolish trick.
Trick? What are you talking about? Are you saying you were chosen by the Dawn Rune? That I wasn't chosen? Impossible! I'm supposed to be the one! Me! What?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing any... help!
You fool!
What just happened?
That's what happens when an imposter tries to possess the rune. I'll take the Twilight Rune back now, thank you. Who are you?
Dolph!
I wouldn't have cared if they captured you, but if they got the Twilight Rune, Gazelle would be quite upset. Now get a hold of yourself. We're getting out of here.
Okay.
It just
What are you
rams her
doing?
through the window.
After them!
It is fairly guidance skewed. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Yeah, okay, Dolph. Always here ruining everything. Empty. But I know the skill is supposed to be here. Ah, it must be that chest. Or maybe not. We might be getting debated.
Here we go! Prince! Here we go! Prince!
Man, Paimon is so slow. We finish the guy off, but Leon has to take damage before we can finish him.
Here we go! Prince!
We really want to talk about Gaiden deployment that skews... Or deployment slots skewed by Gaiden's new mystery. True. And Prologue. Prologue and the Gaidens are, just like, all super low deployment. Guardian Chain. Which Leon is already using. Maybe I put it on Roy then? Because then we can put Tyra on Phalon. I guess Red Ribbon for Xerxes, because, you know, she needs more magic damage, obviously. I guess speaking of more magic damage. There we go. We could have been more overkill, but I think I'm glad I didn't fully power it up because it allowed us to do the goofy Phalon kill with the co-op attack. Otherwise, they might have one-shot all those soldiers with the meteor.
Here we go!
There we go. Roy is still a target, but he also takes like half the damage after swapping the Guardian Chain.
Here we go! Here we go!
Man, they sure crammed a lot of soldiers into this side room here. That is of no actual strategic value.
Here we go!
Wow, nice crit. 500 damage for casual throw.
Here we go! Here we go!
This way we're gonna start overflowing on paintings. But hopefully we can appraise it for a decent amount of cash. Well, we still haven't found the epic skill, so maybe it's on the right side.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Dance!
600 damage. Boxing glove punch there. I'm proud of them. Jeez, alright. Well, that guy is very dead now. I was not expecting the Roy triple.
Here we go. Off you.
Ah, wrong one. Usually it goes to the archers, so I'm kind of surprised that it targeted the random melee.
Here we go! Dance! Here we go! Dance!
Starberry, not some girl or some dude throwing a girl at their enemies. I mean, it's anime comedy. Cool. That's-
Here we go! Dance!
I don't know why he thinks it's a good idea, but he does it. Is that progress? That might be... Aha! Maybe these are the skills. Or at least one of these might be the skill. I guess I'm not sure what I hope the other one is. Maybe some better armor.
Here we go!
Precursor to Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, does Baldur's Gate 3 have anime co-op attacks? Instead of just one girl, you can throw anything at anybody to vanquish our enemies. Wait, what?
Here we go! Dance! Here we go! Dance!
Okay, you know what? Ads just hit, and I'm just about out of water, so... I'm gonna go refill my water, let those run, and then... We should be able to just proceed with store stuff after we grab these chests, and maybe check that room by the stairs, so be right back. What do we got here? Okay, there's our epic skill. Oh, blinking rune piece. Well, that's less good, but okay.
Here we go!
Sure, you know, I haven't been keeping track of what the Prince and Leon's SP is at. I don't remember if there's a cap or not. We might need to actually start spending if there is.
Here we go! Prince!
PG-3 lets you throw almost anything in combat. This includes children? What?
Here we go! Prince!
There's a whole throwing build that's pretty meta-defying because of a certain feat that essentially doubles your damage output. Yeah, that sounds pretty out there. It does sort of remind me of the original Eye of the Beholder, the Gold Box game, way back, where it's, for whatever reason, your cursor can be used to throw stuff, but it's not like any of the 6 characters, so it's like someone just has a third hand or whatever, throwing stones and crap at people. But you do have to take advantage of it, because if you throw a bunch of stones and whatever at whatever the party is fighting, it adds up with extra damage.
Here we go! Prince!
But I don't think they use that system for long, because they started going to actual, like, grid combat
Here we go!
with stuff like Knights of Kryn. Or Death Knights of Kryn, I think it was. So sadly, that UI abuse wasn't very long-lived.
Mia Keys? Prince Leon, it's been a while, hasn't it? You both look well. What are you doing here, Mia Keys?
It doesn't matter! Now get out of the way!
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Did
Yes.
somebody tell you to guard this door? If they did, then they're just using you to help Elenia get away. I don't mind. I am a Queen's Knight after all. So what if you're a Queen's Knight? Does that mean you take orders from Gazelle or Elenia? You don't understand. Being a Queen's Knight is really the only thing that I have left. But Mia Keys?
I guess we'll have to fight her, question mark. Join our party!
As you know, Prince, a Queen's Knight must never abandon her duty. Because of that, if you want me to get out of your way, you'll just have to defeat me. No. No! You're taking on a Queen's Knight. There's no need to hold back against me. Prince, can you handle this one?
Yes, yes, he can.
Ouch, that hurt! I'll get you this time! Ow, ow, ow! You've really got your eyes open, huh, Prince? Now I'm going to get really serious. Ouch, that hurt! I'll get you this time!
She's really just flailing at us.
No, I won't give up yet! Alright, no time to recover. But I'm lost. No fair, Prince. When did you get so strong? What happened to that boy? The cute boy that the princess used to push around. He's... Prince, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't protect the princess anymore. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Mia
Doesn't have to be one-on-one. You can have the princess or the team assault her. Yeah, I think it was about making a point, I guess. Also, Leon was seemed pretty hesitant to fight Miyagi's. Damn, did they get away? Well, well. What are you doing here? Sorry about that. It was my doing. I thought as much. Such things are of great interest to a rune mistress. Well, if that was your doing, I shall have to accept it. But what of the others? Did you try them? No luck with the sun rune. I see. If you fail, then I doubt anyone could succeed. Still, it seems the House of Godwin is confident they'll find a way. I guess Jean... If Jean isn't recruited, I wonder if she just shows up anyway. Or maybe you just don't get that conversation. More than half the people who fled Dorrit have returned to their homes. Now that the town has settled down, it would seem that her takeover was a success. Still, I never expected Elenia to come bearing the Twilight Rune. I wish we'd captured her. Forgive me, this is all my fault, isn't it? My duty had always been to guard the princess. Once Gazelle stole that from me, I thought the only thing I had left was the Queen's Knights. Miyakis, are you doing okay now? Yes, I'm a little sore, but that thrashing by the prince has opened my eyes. Prince, the fastest way to help the princess is for you to win the war. So, I ask that you let me fight alongside you, please. Thank you so much. I'll give it everything I have. But what are we going to do about the Twilight Rune? And why didn't they ever let me try it? Why'd they have to go and give it to Elenia? Lady Sileeds, are there certain qualifications necessary to bear the Twilight Rune? Lady Sileeds? Oh, I don't really know myself. I see. Well, it's not like there aren't other people to ask around here. Yes, but extracting information from Xerxes has proved exceedingly difficult. Prince, let's ask Xerxes one last time. We need to find out what she knows. It's frightening to think about how little we truly understand. Huh. I expected them to put the Twilight Rune to better use. Perhaps there was no one else who could bear it. If I had known it, or if I had known it would come to this, I would have taken possession of the rune myself. Then at least Arshtat would still be alive, and Felena wouldn't be facing a civil war. Silence, you seem really confident that you could take the Twilight Rune. Why would that be? First things first, though. We've been without a save point for quite a while, so let's go save. Good question, she doesn't know the qualifications to bear it after all, it's true. I like how breezy using the elevator is in 5. I guess even in 4 was pretty convenient to go anywhere. You, and I can tell by your faces that you've come with questions. I hadn't planned on revealing this much, but it seems I have no choice now. Now that the Twilight Rune has been used, we must quickly... Alright.
Who are you?
Please forgive me for my sudden intrusion. My name is Legnot. I am the guardian of the true runes.
The true runes?
Of the 27 true runes, the Sun Rune has always shown itself to be especially powerful. It even burned an entire kingdom to the ground in a single night, a kingdom that once thrived on this very land. And because of its unique power, it took that barren wasteland and restored it to the fertile green land it is today. Both the Twilight Rune and the Dawn Rune are magically tied together to the inherent power of the Sun Rune. The destiny of the Sun Rune and all that depend on it has been set in motion. You, the host of the Dawn Rune, you and your friends have placed yourselves in the path of that destiny. Xerxes, you're there, aren't you? You, traveler of the night and bearer of stars, you can see them, can't you? The stars that guide people's destinies?
What? Are you trying to give me an order? Very well. The names of the ones destined by the stars who have chosen to fight by your side will appear here.
But please remember this. The stars are only guides. Destiny does not determine a person's future. 'Tis a person's will that determines destiny. I will be watching to see where your struggles will lead. The Sun Rune.
Yes, we are getting a recruitment tracker. Finally, this is like really late compared to almost any other Suikoden game. Can't have a Suikoden game without this lady, true. The qualifications to bear a true rune is to have secret protag powers. Ah. This makes sense. But then how does Xyleads know that? And how does she know she's a protag? Or how would she figure she's a protag? What was that all about? Prince, do you have any idea? More or less, I haven't got a clue. I'll say no more. In fact, I think she said more than enough already. Oh, I see. There we go, we can finally look at our Suikodex. Xyleads is protag adjacent. Suppose. But then how has she figured out that Rador is the protag? Or is she just gambling on that it might be him or it might be Limslayer? Oh, hi guys! You! Oh, George! Ah, I didn't know you were here too, Miyakis. It's great to see... What are you doing here? Miyakis, what are you doing? Put down your weapon, please. Ah, I bet she just wants to spar with her old pal George. Get in a little training session before... No! I'd heard rumors you were conspiring with the prince, but I didn't want to believe it. You've got a lot of nerve for the man who murdered Her Majesty Queen Arshtat. No, Miyakis, you've got it all wrong. That whole thing was a Godwin plot. You're wrong, Leon. I saw it myself. Now we finally get to see what happened during that battle. Or, no way, we don't get to see the whole thing. Not yet. Actually, that was a pretty incoherent cutscene. I forgot that that version of that one was here. You did? George, she must be mistaken, right? She couldn't have seen you kill Her Majesty. George, please say something. Anything. Out of the way, Leon. He's mine. No, Miyakis, don't. Please, you must be mistaken. You must. Leon, let me at him. He'll pay for what he did. He'll pay for betraying Felina. You coward, you can't even admit to what you did. You can't even admit that you're a traitor. Miyakis, wait. Please, you have to believe me. George is on our side. No, Leon, you have to believe me. George, you have to explain yourself. You have to let Miyakis know you didn't kill Her Majesty. Please, George! George! What a twist. What's that cutscene supposed to be? It's supposed to be what Miyakis saw. Which is not a lot. You handle the rest. I won't. Only you can deliver what you promised. I know. Good. Have a safe trip. I will. How mysterious. Prince? Are you still awake? Oh wait, it's me, Keys. It's me, Keys! I always assume when someone's knocking, when the prince is alone, it's Leon. Sorry to disturb you so late, but I just realized how clueless I was. I bet Gazelle had it all planned. He knew I'd end up on your side. He knew I'd tell you the truth about Her Majesty's death. And he knew that would throw chaos or everything into chaos. He had me go to Dorat, and I played right into his hands. I didn't have a clue. Forgive me, Prince. But even so, I saw George kill the Queen. I'm not lying, Prince. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. Forgive me, your commandership. You entrusted me with the Twilight Rune, yet I still failed. I would slit my own throat as I stand before you to atone for my ineptness. Enough hyperbole, Elenia. Enough hyperbole, Elenia. Raise your head. I'll send for a rune master later. It seems the Twilight Rune is unstable. I'm sorry, but it must be removed. Your commandership? No, I shall not fail you again. I will show you my true character. I will show my true valor. You need not glare at me so. This is not punishment, Elenia. However, it is not in Felania's interest to have soldiers bear runes with which they are incompatible. I will always do what is in the best interest of my nation. Elenia didn't have the special protect powers. No, she didn't.
This is no time to be distracted by runes. You guys talk big, but you ended up losing Dorat to the enemy. When did the great Queen's Knights and the powerful Godwin family become so utterly useless? Just where have all your schemes and plans gotten us now?
Your Majesty!
You have every right to be angry, Your Majesty. I must admit that I too underestimated the rebel army. And I certainly never expected such trickery from your esteemed brother. You know, I have very little respect for dirty tactics.
Huh. You're one to talk about dirty tactics. You just haven't earned the loyalty of the people, that's all. Brother simply took advantage of that. I figured that out, and I'm just a child. Why didn't you? That's it. No wonder you can't beat him. If you guys can't get the job done, then I have no choice. I'll go into battle to stop the war myself.
Your Majesty, are you saying you would subjugate your own brother?
Need I repeat myself? The Queen of Falena must do everything she can so that her people can live in peace, no matter what risk needs to be taken. My mother taught me that. So we must do everything we can in our power to end this war, right?
But Your Majesty, that in no way means you have to go to the front line personally. And of course, as your husband, I don't want to see my beloved wife go off to the battlefield.
Lies, all lies. I've already told you my wishes. That was an imperial order from your queen. I will not tolerate disobedience.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I'll arrange the troops for you right away.
I like that scene. Lim gets to slap them around a bit, basically. Yeah, we can finally go get Levi. What else is there? Yeah, we can get Norma because Levi is required for her. Who's this other guy? Wait. It's a small list of recruits, and the 5th one is like a small FedEx quest thing. So let's go back to the big hole. Yep. I forgot that she had something else to say. Something about Your Highness, no matter what happens, we'll be standing with you. She's here too, huh? No, it's nothing, it's fine. Just tell me where to go. All right, let's go. It's now or never. And the usual entourage. I guess we could bring Babbage over his lag now. Actually, let's see. Let's throw his like. Now we have triple treasure hunt because Phelan also has it. I have no idea if it's actually gonna stack. It would be great if it does, but probably not. I guess we have a little bit of skill points here that the bandits can use to upgrade their martial skills. It's just max HP. I don't know if... We could get him to see in something else. Like, technically the HP is really not that helpful. Maybe I just do attack for Phelan. Especially if he's not actually trying to frontline and tank. Oh, I forgot. Roy has Thief and steals Potch from the enemy. Which we can technically use more of. So I guess we'll upgrade it, see how much we get. I never noticed him taking it though, so... Wait. Does Phelan also have the long throw skill? No, she has treasure hunt. Wow, we've got quadruple treasure hunt. Our power is out of control, look out. Salutations, Your Highness! Bastin here from Howd Village. Starting today, I'll be doing business here. Thank you for the opportunity, Your Highness. Oh yeah, I guess this is the first time we've talked to him since he's arrived at the castle. Whoops. Oh my. Looks like all the paintings from the Godwin troops were Sacred Games paintings. Yeah, every last one of them, not a single piece of graffiti. And they're all worth 10,000. So that's 210,000. Because we had 21 copies. Sure, alright, I guess we're funding the bandits up to level 12 forges. I'll just do like level 10 for Vicky because it's funny. Am I remember correctly in that the thunder pieces are first? Yeah, wow. We have a completed flowing rune, we have an almost complete rune from every other upgraded version, and this is our first thunder piece. Feeling slightly trolled. We could probably do a little bit better for armor for Phelan. We'll check storage real quick first. Yeah, I can give her the chain now. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, we'll get her a hat from the shop here. Alright, Dragon Scale Helm's a thing. We could buy that for Liam. Although, the Guardian stuff is all nice. Magic or the physical defense difference might start becoming an issue. Especially since she's still taking 20 from the Godwin guys. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll buy... Really, it's... The wizard has actually better than the skull cap if we wanted to just strictly upgrade Phelan. Alright, sure. The bandit trio is not really very good with runes. But we should give them each something. There we go. Alright, I guess we're warping to Hound and walking. I don't think the enemies should have updated here. It's likely that we'll just end up running over everything in the overworld. Never mind inside the hole itself. Oh, no, I guess we're fighting the dragon now. It was a normal combat. Ooh, we got a lot of people with Berserk here.
Here we go! Dance!
Well, that's rude.
Here we go! Dance!
Got him. Got a fire orb. No fire armor. Getting those drops from the fire dragons is always great. Because the inherent defense on those is crazy. I see.
Here we go! Dance!
Well, that wasn't much of a boss. I was expecting more. Earth attack? Oh yeah, I guess because Earth runes do have Earthquake. Well, that would be wasted on Phalon, so I don't think he'll equip that. Oh, it's the evil Do-Re-Mi elves. Because we can't get these ones with Cornelio.
Here we go! Dance!
Okay, these are less hard hitting than I expected. Because even though they're a joke in like Suikoden 2, they show up and still deal like 80 damage per attack. Which is why I was taking their full 5 formation seriously. It looks like they're just complete memes in 5. Alright, one more time walking down this damn corridor to get Levi. The big hole also upgraded. That's just rude. This buddy is also really tanky. Viper Orb. Yeah, it's just trash. We'll probably sell that off. Wait, that's also a heal. Also, forgot, I bought the attack plus on Phalon and then didn't equip it. Shit, what's the difference? Wow, stamina is so terrible. Ooh, stamina D is worth 32 hit points. Wow. What a deal. Seems like these killer bunnies constantly get surprise attacks. Do not like.
Here we go! Dance!
Vicky's on the job. I wonder if these killer bunnies just drop like every kind of physical attack orb. Because that's definitely not consistent treasure. Oh, we didn't get ambushed for once. Lay gasp.
Here we go! Dance!
you!
Oh, a killer orb. Damn. Alright. That's a good drop. You have to figure out who to put that on. This buddy really likes Phelan. Outside of that one AoE, I don't think I've ever seen it attack anything else.
Here we go! Off you!
Why are you pestering me again? By the way, I sensed a strong magical signal to the west. Could it be the Twilight Rune? And the Star Rune, perhaps? Have you some connection to those runes as well? Wait, you need not answer. This calls for immediate action. Bergen, stop your damn digging already. Huh? But why, Master? What about the magic? I want to see more magic. Quit your whining. It's embarrassing. If we follow this young man, there will be much greater magic to see. You're kidding. Will it be as crazy as your magic? I'm there. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Well, it appears the scope of my studies will broaden just by sticking with you. I'll give you the honor of being called my friend. It's a very generous gesture, I think. Now, please, lead the way. Very well. And Levi is suitably high level, so he's not just, like, blowing smoke. Meanwhile, Bergen is about as useless as he looks, or it sounds. At least in terms of, you know, starting level. Although he does start with Treasure Hunt B. There's a shocking amount of characters with Treasure Hunt as an innate skill. Oh, he's got the tutor skill. Forgot about that. So we could totally use that right now. I think Levi is our official tutor, magic tutor. Since Zara say we need to shove her into the party to use her skill. There we go. What if Vicky just constantly double casted? Okay. Let's just get out of here. We could find our way back, but eh. And we want him in the party because we need to go to Raft Fleet to recruit a couple characters. That requires Levi to be present. So, might as well just shove him in right now rather than telling him to go to the castle, going back to the castle, changing our party, and then heading out. This way, we can just teleport back and then immediately teleport to Raftfleet. I mean, technically, it's not a huge optimization of any kind, but... eh. It's a little easier this way. So if anyone remembers that Norma was hanging out here looking for a great magician, well, we found one. Although I'm not quite sure why Jean wouldn't qualify, since she's very clearly extremely knowledgeable. I know Zerase would probably qualify too, but Zerase tends to be very uncooperative, so you could at least justify that one. I sense powerful magic. It's emanating from that cat. He's not a cat, he's a leopard. Semantics, dear girl. Anyway, the cat appears to be bearing a mysterious rune. What? You can tell? Wait, are you the amazing wizard I've been searching for? Where does everyone keep getting that? I keep telling people I am a rune magic scholar, not a wizard. So it is you. Please, can you help Ernst? Ernst! Oh look, it's a cat boy. Wow, incredible. I'm sorry if I've given you a shock. As you can see, I'm actually human. But ever since the day I bore that rune, I've been like this. It must be a property of the Beast Rune. But I've never seen this type of rune before. To change form entirely? Remarkable! Where did you find such a rare artifact? It's all my fault. It's my fault you were taken over by the rune. No, I keep telling you not to blame yourself. But... Ernst? You can only turn back into a human for a short time, as you see. Fascinating. I must have that rune. What? Don't tell me you're refusing. You have some objection. Oh, well... Now is not the time to be stingy. No, that's not it. We don't even want the rune. We've been trying to get rid of it. The whole problem is that we can't even take it off in the first place. We asked the Rune Master to remove it, but he said it was being held on with magic and that we need the help of a wizard. Why else would we be looking for an amazingly strong wizard? If you can get it off, then please keep it. Very well. Well, that certainly simplifies matters. I'll remove the rune, making it my own. Really? However, it can't be done immediately. I'll have to conduct some research first. Research? You're not gonna hurt him, are you? Are you even listening? How could I hurt him by doing research? Well... Okay, please help us. Prince Freydor, please take these two to Leon Fan Club Castle. Since when are you in charge? Sure, gladly. Thanks, this means so much to us. I'm sorry for the hassle, but I know there must be some way we can help you too, Your Highness. There we go. Cat acquired. Should we follow you then? No, please meet me at the castle. Okay, thank you. Let's go, Ernst. Okay. So that leaves one more recruit. And we have hit ads, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go refill my water, let the ads run, we'll come back, recruit the last optional before we have to proceed with the main story, and then proceed with the main story. So, be right back. Alright, we're back. So, first thing we need to do is go to Sable, apparently. So, off to Sable we go. Oh yeah, I should teleport to Dora too at some point. Maybe we'll make a quick side trip after we hit Sable here. Because we want to talk to the shop so that we replicate their inventory. So mansion has a weird layout. Oh, Your Highness, sorry about all the fuss around here. A thief appears to have broken in last night. As for what he took, though, well, that part's a bit odd. Are there any witnesses? In these tumultuous times, we posted guards on watch at night, but they didn't see so much as a shadow. What was stolen? It's very peculiar. Gold and other valuables are not kept in this building, you see. But for some reason, the thief made off with our family tree. Yet, we've only belonged to the aristocracy since our grandfather's generation, or my grandfather's generation, so it has no value. And this appears to be the only home in town that was broken into. But we've got to figure out the identity of this crook. Who knows when or where he'll strike next? What a mystery. Lots of dead space in this open area. Yeah, this starting area. But, I mean, I guess they are trying to give the true feeling of true scale with this fortress. But it is very annoying to have to go through this many doors. Oof, yeah, this stuff's getting pretty expensive. 65k for silver chain. Magical boots. You know what? Sure, let's buy this for Vicky. It's technically not that expensive. Wow. Grave Greaves. I wonder if Bergen is a heavy armor user. Yeah, because he could use full plate. What? Bergen... I would not expect someone like Bergen to be a heavy armor user. That's interesting. Ooh, Scorched Earth. Damn. It's heavy armor, so only Bergen can use it again. But like 96 defense and then fire and earth defense up with no downside is pretty bonkers. I'm almost kind of intrigued at how Bergen can turn out. This guy is like 3 feet tall. He definitely does not look like the kind of guy who's gonna be a heavy army user, especially when his initial skill is agility. That is quite a bizarre discovery, gotta say. Is this a different street? Because that initial street we walked down had a... No, okay, here it is. Here's the item vendor. Oh, eyeball ring again. Alright, nothing really new from this guy. But the armor inventory is definitely good to have updated to our shop. Alright, let's get on with the actual recruitment now. Let's see. So we go back to our headquarters and talk to Egbert in the inn. Oh boy, Egbert. Actually, I think we might need to take him out of our party for this. Let's do that. It's annoying getting caught on that corner instead of actually walking past it. Because it deflects us down and then we just go back downstairs. Your Highness, about George. It's probably all some kind of mistake. Please cheer up. Oh, we might as well rest too, it's free. Your Highness, for generations, the Archibald family has passed down this simplified war game, played on a board. There are 3 variations of the game, each simple yet profound. Please give it a try if you have some time. Pass. Please talk to me about the thing. What? Am I missing something? Oh, we have to talk to Obara first. Yes, I am indeed missing something. Was this store? No, not that. Here. Hello, Prince. What seems to be the matter? What's that? An unknown thief broke into Lord Ralbel's mansion. Well, that sounds like detective business. Why don't you tell me all about it? Ah, yes, this has to be the work of the infamous Crow. Crow? Or Crow is the nickname of a mysterious thief. Let's see. No witnesses, an aristocratic target, and nothing stolen except for a family tree. That's Crow's modus operandi, alright. Detective Obaro has caught Crow before, quite recently in fact. Unfortunately, Crow escaped, and he's been laying low ever since. Until now, that is. Prince, what do you want to do about it? Should we try to nab him again? No, let's leave him alone. Yeah, let's catch him. Good. I've been itching to get another crack at Crow ever since he escaped. First, we'll need some bait. Maybe somebody in this castle has a family tree. Sugar Ray, go with the prince and search for some bait. What? Why me? Man, what a pain. Shigure, do your job! Okay already, damn. No need to get all testy on me, lady. You know, if they ever do a Suikoden 6, for navigating the castle, they're probably gonna need, like, quick travel type warping, like the Three Houses Monastery has. What? A family tree? Why, of course, of course! Fully 100 generations of Archibalds, fully documented right here. Go ahead, have a look. But what do you need this for? To catch a thief of aristocratic histories, of course, I insist. Oh, thank you, Egbert. He may be a little crazy, but he seems fairly upstanding. Oh, did you find a family tree? Ah, excellent. Well, isn't this interesting? This family tree goes back 100 generations. Even the Queen's family tree only goes back 30. Fascinating. Might be just the bait we need to clip this crow's wings. Now, we'll ask Taylor to spread the word about our bait, then the trap will be set. Alright, Your Highness, I cooked this up as fast as I could. Simple for one of my journalistic talents. Special issue, Aethelbald family tree discovered. Prince Radar recently acquired a chart of the Aethelbald family tree. Even though the Aethelbalds fell into ruin 100 years ago, they are still considered one of the most prestigious families in all of Felina, as one can trace their lineage to the country's foundings. The family's brilliant history is gloriously inscribed in the chart that His Highness obtained. The family tree is deemed priceless as both a museum piece and historical artifact. However, a mysterious thief known only as Crow has been targeting the family trees of the aristocracy recently. So the prince has asked the detective Oboro to safeguard the precious Aethelbard chart. This crow is nothing more than a third-rate thief, Oboro said, his lips forming a confident smile. I've caught him in the act before, and I'll do it again. Believe me, the prince has nothing to worry about. With such an experienced detective on the case, it appears the prince can rest easy. Good work, but I hate to use a star reporter like you for such a hack job. Ah, no need to worry, not a false word in the article, and it was fun writing it up. Next, I'll just need to spread this around a few towns. When Crow sees this, he's sure to come after Egbert's family tree. All we have to do now is sit back, relax, and wait for him to show up on our doorstep. And I think we go to sleep. Is it in the prince's room? No. Apparently we can just go into the warehouse. Oh, let's see. This guy's really impatient if he just like shows up immediately. No, I don't think these instructions are quite thorough. Unless maybe we have to talk to a burrow again? Well, let's try that, I suppose. It could take a while for this crow to roost. Just sit back and relax. Good things come to those who wait. Well, we could try warping it. Let's try teleporting first. And if that fails, then we'll go to sleep. So I could swear there's more of a fuss made about this, but let's see. Oh wait, we can't sleep in the prince's room, we have to go to the inn. Or at least we can't do a normal rest. We do event sleeping, and I don't think this counts as a major event. Oh, okay, never mind. So we do have to sleep. Prince, wake up. Pardon the late hour. It looks like our bird has taken the bait. He's trapped in the storage room. Let's go say hello. Did you hear that sound? He's in here for certain. He has the Raven rune, by the way. With that rune, he's completely invisible in dim light. Did I forget to mention that? Must have slipped my mind. That's why we had to trap him in this small storage room. Even though we can't see him, we should be able to find him if we grope around a bit. Let's go before this bird flies the coop. Hey, whoa, what the hell do you think you're doing? Prince, you've caught him. Impossible, I'm invisible! Invisibility isn't much help in such a small space. You fell right into our trap, Crow. Damn it! Abor, not again! Give it up, Crow. You're caught. Stop calling me Crow. My name is Raven. Why would I be called Crow? Why would I be called Crow when I have the Raven rune, idiot? Whatever, a blackbird's a blackbird. Now, come along quietly, Crow. Oboro, you can't just say things like that. Even before he's a literal bird. Why not just bring a lantern? It's a good question. I guess maybe to humiliate him more? You rotten little rat. The infamous Raven is far too brilliant to be caught by an aristocrat's lackey. Really, by my count, this is already the second time you've been caught by this particular aristocrat's lackey. Why, you... shut up! Let me out of here! Let me out or suffer my wrath! What do you think, Prince? Should we let him out? He must reflect upon his misdeeds, only if he agrees to cooperate. What's this? You realize what I can do for you. Well, at least you recognize talent when you see it. You managed to capture me despite my invisibility, and that impresses me. So, maybe. Except, I have one condition. Oboro, bow your head and beg me pretty please, then I'll consider your silly proposal. Well, don't be shy. Well, if that's really what you want, Crow, I mean... Oh, great Raven, please lend us your uncanny stealth and unmatched wits. I humbly beg you. What? How could you? Don't you have any shame? Shame? No, not really. Sounds like a waste of time to me. Ugh, how can you be so smug? Even when you're begging me! What? Not enough. Should I get down on my hands and knees next, Raven? Ah, forget it. What's the damn point? Well, I am a criminal of my word. I, Raven, the unmatched master thief, shall grant you my services. I assure you, you can't begin to imagine how privileged you are. The world turns to being the wrong guy to get asked to get down and beg. Yep. If we don't let him out, how will we fall into our trap yet again? True. Your Highness, I heard something happened last night. Did you sleep well? All right? Well then, have another great day. I don't even remember what Raven is, if he's a support or a combat unit. Because he could easily be a long-range combat unit, or they could just make him like another treasure hunter support character. Or actually probably a escape rat support character. Let's see. He's apparently a short-range fighter. Oh, I guess maybe a melee dagger fighter then? Huh. Well, that's slightly disappointing. Okay, well, let's save, and then I think we just go to the war room again. Because that should be, pretty sure that's it for optionals. Yeah, we're good on optionals for now. So we need to finish this next arc, and then we can go on another small recruitment drive. It's actually funny, compared to the other Suikodens, the optional characters for recruitment in the late game is actually a little bit thin. Which I guess is fine because the story itself gets really dense for the amount of events in it. Prince, we have terrible, terrible news! I'm afraid Lady Miyaki's is correct, Your Highness. We have word of the enemy's new military campaign, Your Highness. Rumor has it that Lim Suya herself will be leading an army to crush the rebellion. Those damn Godwins are forcing her to do this. They'll probably have a knife at her back the whole battle. How can they possibly thrust such a young child onto the battlefield and to face her own brother, the monsters? No, I think the princess might have suggested this herself. What? Why would the princess put herself in danger like that? She loves her brother, but in the Sun Palace, she's so far away from him. Maybe she thinks that even meeting his enemies on the battlefield is better than sitting around in the Sun Palace. Perfect. Let's help her out. Help her? How can we do that? By kidnapping the princess. Kidnapping her? Ah, I get it. The Godwins are about to brand our forces as rebels and traitors in the eyes of the people. But they can only do that because they control the princess. If the princess came over to our side, they'd lose all legitimacy. And the war would be over. Wow, you're right! Indeed, and perhaps this is exactly what the princess herself has in mind. She may be young, but she does not lack in intellect or shrewdness. She takes after her parents. And above all, she is the princess' little sister. Wow! I think she probably just really wants to see the prince again, but whatever. What do you think, Your Highness? Does kidnapping your little sister sound like fun? Phrases you never expect to hear or utter. It's worth a try. No, it's a Godwin trap. It would be so tragic if Lim was actually so fed up with this that she wants to fight for real. Yes. But look, Limpsley is not Edelgard, okay? Then it's settled. Prince, let's do it! What could be better than saving the princess and ending the war, all at the same time? I don't know about this. Did you say something, Lady Sileads? Oh, no, nothing. Just thinking to myself. So, how are we going to abduct the princess? We need to have this down to in every detail. The princess's forces will be coming from the south to retake Dorit. We'll have Roy harass the enemy lines. While their army is distracted, we'll attack swiftly with 3 small groups. The first will lure the bodyguards away from the princess. The second will drive a wedge between them. And the third will abduct the princess. I'd like you to organize the 3 groups immediately, Your Highness. Sure. This mission will require many specialized skills, so I'll gather a few of your select comrades. Please wait a moment, Your Highness. Alright, Your Highness. First, let's decide on the group that will lure the bodyguards away from the princess. Let's have Roy, the prince's double, do the honors. About time I got to do something around here. It may be against my better judgment, but I shall accompany this child. This child stands no chance against the Twilight Runes, so I must watch over him. Yes, I appreciate the help, lady, but how about a little more respect here? Try earning it. Flamethrower engaged. Stupid cloak lady, how about getting some sun sometime? How about not... Now, no fighting you two. Okay, let's build it on this group. Who else would you like to accompany Roy and Zarase? I guess that also means that, we have to break... We either send Phelan and Phelan with them, or we have to break up that group. But this group actually seems really powerful right now, too, so... We'll take Phelan and Phelan with the Prince's group, and then... Who else have we been working on here? So we've got several characters who would have been leveled up. I guess we could send Jean and just have like super magic coverage. Levi already comes in leveled. We could send Maroon. I guess he's a little bit under leveled at this point, but... There's Sagiri. Oh yeah, Subala. Let's send Subala. Oh, Al-Razad got... Yeah, we leveled up a lot of magic users. So let's send Al-Hazred with them. I guess if we just want, like, relatively tanky bodies, we can send... Matthias and or Isabel. They don't have forged weapons, so they're not going to be super strong, but... They can tank, if nothing else. If I must. Wow, aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Evil shall perish by my blade! And... does it even matter who we send for support? Because I don't think any of these skills really matter. So I don't think they're gonna do too many fights. I guess we could send just to see. Actually, I guess Analyze would probably matter the most, technically speaking. So, I don't know, let's send Lele and have her Analyze, and then we can send Taylor with the next team. Next, we need to decide on the group that will drive a wedge between the princess and her distracted bodyguards. No need to discuss this. No need to discuss this one. The bodyguards are sure to be Queen's Knights, so I'm on it. And I definitely want to put a beating on Zahak for all those times he talked back to me. But what about Elenia? Oh no, you can't ask me to put my hands on the babes. Don't want to hurt their best assets, you know. Kyle... well, we'll need someone to take care of her then. We'll go with Kyle, Your Highness. The lady has a scrub, she won't be a problem, clearly. Let's send Dine. Put in Sugar. Yeah, Sugar is probably a better pick than Maroon. Oh man, what a pain. Sure, I don't know what Levi's brings for runes. But let's put him in. And then Jean. Actually, let's send Nailus with this team too. There we go. Heavy nuke squad. Finally, let's decide on the group that will kidnap or rescue the princess. You're the only man for the job, Your Highness. You're her brother, after all. I'm going too, then. Don't forget me, Prince. After what Gazelle did to me, I have to make it up to the princess. And I want to see my precious niece again, so I'll come along. Alright, Your Highness, who else will you take? I forgot that Sileads forces her way in. Although, I'm pretty sure Leon and Freydor together could probably just win this on their own. Are you happy with these 3 groups, Your Highness? Yes, they're perfect. Sure. Alright, Your Highness, it's settled then. The enemy hasn't set out yet, so we get a jump on them. Let's move out tomorrow. Rest up tonight, everyone. I think we can do some pre-battle conversation, too. Leon! Hmm? Roy, what are you doing? Roy, no, I'm His Royal Highness the Prince, regal and benevolent ruler of the Sunny D Army. You promised not to wear that wig inside the castle, Roy. Ah, damn. How'd you know it was me? You're the only one I can't fool. Heh, I can even fool that old auntie of his sometimes. Wait, are you telling me you do this a lot? Well, you better cut it out, right now. Alright, sweetie. I ain't gonna do it no more, honest, cross my fingers even. Good. What did you want, anyway? You didn't just come to play a joke on me, right? Ah, thanks for remembering, sweetie. So, about the whole rescuing the princess dealie. The bad guys know you're the princess bodyguard, right? Well, don't you think we'd fool them easier if you came with me, sweetie? Good thinking. Yeah, I know. I was real proud of myself when I thought of it. And just think, it'll finally be a But no, I'm the princess bodyguard. That means I protect the real prince, not the fake one. Shoulda known, just forget it. I'm going to bed. Don't go looking for me or nothing, sweetie. Fake prince, eh? Let's show her. Fake prince. She see that guy ain't so special, she wanna... good night. What's he mumbling about? Leon is already spoken for. Yep. Roy can't help himself. We're betting it all on this next battle. If we can steal back the princess, we'll win. But if we fail, the enemy will rally under the royal banner, regardless of the princess's desires. If that happens, we'll have lost all the support we've worked so hard to earn from the people. The people of Lord Lake, Lelkar, and Dorat temporarily return to their respective towns. Each will then proceed directly to the expected area of engagement north of Dorat and rendezvous there. Our allies from Rathfleet and Beaver Lodge have also gone home, but will return here tomorrow morning. They think that I want them to go and recruit more people from their hometowns. In reality, though, I'm just hoping to lift their spirits for the upcoming engagement. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to send back our allies from faraway towns and villages. Prince, the time for the final confrontation has finally come. It seems like we've been waiting forever, and yet, at the same time, it seems to all have happened so fast. But this will definitely be the final battle, right? Hey, Prince, have I got a special assignment for you? You're gonna love it, trust me. Put this wig on and act like a girl. How about no? Why would you want me to do that? Never mind why, just put it on. Come on. You don't look anything like the princess. I thought you could make me forget the princess. Boy, was I wrong. Miyake's what? Sileads is oddly not present. Also, she doesn't have a bed or something? Like, what is with that room? Hey, Prince, you seen Sileads? She's not in her room. Hmm? How would I know that? No reason, swear it. She sleeps on the couch. Ah. Dedicated futon sleeper. Got it. My hometown? I hail from a small island far out in the eastern sea, uncharted on any map. There live the last of the Sindar race, and I am one of them. Surprise? Wow, she just comes out and outright says it here. I see no need for you to continue using this castle after the battle. I would appreciate it if you could clear out as hastily as possible. Rude. Where am I from? Why must I tell you that? You should be thinking about tomorrow, not wasting time on meaningless conversation. Think about what will happen if the enemy uses the Twilight Rune again. You know, sure would be nice if you gave us some extra advice on how to combat it. Just saying. Zero say. I don't expect anyone to be in the war room, but... Take a quick peek. Yep, just empty. I'm not drinking forget the past, but enjoy the flavor. So thanks to you, Honest. Wait, what? I forgot that the cat occasionally gives you medicine. That was really random. It's like a dog that occasionally gives you whole bars of silver. True. Get home? Don't make me laugh. Friend, I turned my back on that place years ago. Pretty cool, huh? I came up with that line all by myself. It drives ladies crazy. I don't think they'll be using the Twilight Rune this time. Why am I so sure? Called a hunch, teehee. Yes, the guy says absolutely nothing. As usual. Food. Do you think Gavaya might have been kicked out of his home? Probably. Just the man I wanted to see. I trust you will invoke the full power of the Dawn Rune. I hope your opponent uses the Twilight Rune as well. Imagine the spectacle a magical clash between the two runes would produce. Oh, I feel as giddy about it as Bergen. I doubt I'll be able to sleep tonight, and if I do, I'll surely have a fantastical rune-filled dream. Fighting evil is not always the best course of action. If more innocent lives will be lost by fighting evil, then that act itself becomes the greater evil. Your plan to end this war swiftly is to be highly praised, Your Highness. Please speak with Lady Ezreal, not me. My only purpose is to live and die at Milady's command. I was hoping he would say something about depositing Godwin's corpse into the nearest lake, but oh well. Please be careful, Your Highness. I'm from Solifalina, so there's no way I can go back right now. Oh, right, sorry. That's where you're from, too. You plan on stealing the princess from the enemy, right? How do you hope to accomplish that without a master thief like me? Well, seeing as how you only steal paper. I wanted to come sooner to assist the prince, but it was impossible to escape Dorat. But now that you've liberated Dorat, I was finally able to make it here. Wait, who are you again? You're just like some dude, I guess. Oh, the kitchen isn't here, so I don't remember what the other stand is supposed to be. Do I just talk to the side of the stage? No, apparently we can't talk to Cornelia. No, there we go. Now you have to go onto the stage. Ah, a quiet, moonlit night. I have the perfect melody in mind for an evening such as this. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to array me elves because of a certain mediocrity. You know what? I don't know if I've ever had all the elves by this point. I wonder what he would say if we did. I ordered a super duper deluxe meal from Retzo, so I'm all set. Whoever fights me tomorrow is gonna be sorry. That meal's gonna give me the strength for a whole bunch of super duper special moves. I'll be pulling an all-nighter tonight. I have to prepare enough meals for the entire army. I came here to repay you for your help, Your Highness, but it appears this war will be over before I get that chance. I mean, it's a big battle. If you help with that, it's still gonna be something. I'm honored to be a member of your team, Your Highness. You can count on me. It'll be nice to see peace return to Falena, but that means I'll have to go back to the Island Nations. I'm really gonna hate leaving, especially since I just got here. I think I've seen Bernadette before, or maybe I'm just thinking of someone else. I don't know anybody who reminds me of her. Maybe I saw a painting of her somewhere. Good luck, Prince. Be sure to have a great big meal of my daddy's cooking before the battle. We do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run, because we still have quite a few more characters we can talk to, even though, like, some are gonna be missing. Because of, Lucretia sending them back. So, we're gonna do that, and then proceed with the story, and hopefully finish the arc before the next set of ads, so be right back. Alright, so let's proceed. Where am I from? I'm afraid that information's classified. The Oboro Detective Agency guarantees privacy, even our own. We gotta leave when the war is over? Damn, just when I was getting used to this place. What a pain. Me? Go home? I think not. Years ago, when I decided to work for this detective agency, my parents disowned me. I was so mad I told them, no, I'm disowning you, and ran out of the house. And I haven't been back since. Yikes. I hope this will be the end of the conflict. It's going to be awfully busy tomorrow. I'd better get lots of rest tonight. I'm not as young as I used to be. War is nothing but mass murder, no matter the cause. That said, Your Highness, I hope you win tomorrow. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy researching this indoor gear mechanism? Go away and stop disturbing me, Let's see, actually, let's go back to the second floor, and there should be some people outside and in the inn. The army has gotten so large that there are now scuffles between soldiers sometimes. Just the other day, Wasil stopped a big fight from erupting. He sure has an act for that kind of thing. I'm from Durat, but I don't plan on going home. It's my sworn duty to protect Lucretia from the blade of any foul evildoer. Wherever she goes, I'll follow. What do you know of me or my home? What do any of you truly know of Armas? Technically nothing, actually. Well, can we not talk to this guy? Ah, there we go. Looks like Rainwall fell to the Godwins. That city was in Barrow's territory, whether it's Godwin's army or the prince's, is destined to be occupied. I got a nasty feeling that if the Godwins have their way, they'll have a field day with it. That's just what the Godwins do with everything. Goish was very pleased with Nakia. Her appetite in particular. Nothing pleases a farmer more than to see someone clean a plate of vegetables like she does. George is gone, but I'm sure he won't double-cross you, Your Highness. To go into battle without trust in your friends is to go to your grave. You have a busy day tomorrow, Your Highness. I wish you the best, wish you the best rest possible tonight. I don't even remember what's up with this side of the castle. I guess it's another dock, but... Oh, I guess soil, so it's there for Goish to farm. Nice, and this doorway doesn't even work. No wonder I normally don't even pay attention to this side of the castle. I don't know where I came from. My very earliest childhood memories are of life as a gladiator, a slave. Rough. Oh, I do hope everyone's okay back at the inn in Stormfist. I'll be able to go back when this battle's over, won't I? Thank you for returning my family tree in one piece. I hope that it proved useful in capturing that filthy thieving devil. What? Where's my hometown? Oh, come now. Surely your highness jests. I'm from that where those filthy maniac godwin devils laugh at their as they crush the populace under their boot. Stormfist. Hey, looks like the war is gonna end sooner than we thought, huh? Huh, man? I'm a lover, not a fighter, but fighting pays the bills. Not sure what to think, really. What? My home? It's right here. Wherever Mueller is, that's where I belong. Of course, he'd probably bash my head in if he heard me say that, but I don't care. In fact, I'd welcome it. Oh my? He's the cursed thought. Does Wilhelm have a mustache? I don't think so. It's like super insane, bizarre sideburns, I guess. If your target evades you just when you commit to an attack, it may well be you who winds up the injured party. You would be wise to heed this advice, Your Highness. You hope those are sideburns, but what if it's a mustache? Look, man might just be a little unkempt then. Subala came here too? You sure have strange tastes. I mean, well, she's not bad at all. But ship her on deck, I guess. Okay, there's a particular scene I'm looking for, and I haven't run into it. I'm confused. Well, I might be not far enough out yet. What? Where am I from? Why, that's hardly relevant, I should think. Tee-hee-hee. Oh my. Huh? Leave me alone already. My brother and me, we're from Rainwall, just like Roy. None of us care about that lame town, though. And why would we, when those stupid frilly guys run the place? Whatever you need, Prince, I'm here for you. Levi's always distracted by stupid war runes. He's not even looking into Ernst's rune, some amazing wizard he turned out to be. Grr. Oh, Dine's still here. Everyone from Sable, myself included, is determined to stay with you until you're victorious, Your Highness. We shall stay with you till the end. We can go to that, but right, the beavers went home. I'll be spending the night here. Esri's is just too far for an overnight trip. Oh, don't worry about me getting homesick. I was just in Esri's the other day. Besides, if I did go back, the old lady just told me, if you have enough free time to go back, why not use it to help the prince? Okay, I think just towards the docks is all that's left here. Oh wait, Lucerina too. It's a little sad to see everyone go back home. I don't want to go back to Rainwall though. I won't go back there until I've made up for all the terrible sins the House of Barrows has committed. Oh wait, also, we didn't go into the storage room. Chuck should probably be there. Yeah. The lady's staying here. She doesn't want to go back to Rainwall, and neither do I. Or maybe, I wonder if it's not triggered by being out here. Because it's kind of important, it might just be mandatory. It might just happen after we go to bed. Man, what is this? Oh. I forgot this actually connects to there. I thought that was just a wall. Well then. Okay, well there's not secretly a door there. Apparently, everyone in Sable knows that Captain Dine is very close to Lord Ralbel's daughter. In fact, they're so close that she even cooks for him sometimes. Captain Dine always seemed like the straight-laced type, but I guess he must have a way with the ladies. Okay, apparently, our turtle and sea serpent are just gone, too. Yeah, maybe it's just a scene that happens after we leave, but I could have sworn it was something we could stumble upon. But maybe not. Are you ready to turn in for the night, Your Highness? Very well, Your Highness. Pleasant dreams. Okay, yeah. This is the scene I was thinking of, but I guess we don't walk in on it.
Lady Sai leads.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Well, things turned out just like you said. What should we do now?
What is it that you wish to do, Your Highness?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know.
Silence, what are you doing? Anna, what isn't she doing? I guess the castle upgraded right now.
Prince, at this stage, there is surely no need to go over the details of the operation again. If everything goes as planned, this will be the final battle. Or rather, let us make this the final battle.
To victory!
Thanks, boss, I guess. And of course we don't have the star cast with Zerisei since she's hanging with Roy again. Okay, this is a full ground assault. So we don't want the beavers here because they're not good on the ground. So let's see. We want to do... catapult again. Actually, what if we did... There we go. Did extra for 5 catapults. So let's see. We already have 2 infantry. Let's do 2 cavalry, so... What the? Eggbird is cavalry? What the heck? Let's see, Wilhelm... Mueller... So 2 cavalry, 2 infantry... We probably want a second non-ballista rune. Or non-ballista archer. So let's see, I guess that'd be Wassail. We could also do Bernadette if we wanted to do another rune archer. But we might just do like a 3rd archer or something. Okay. Is that... What if we did this? 3 charges, but plus 14 attack. Oh, Ernst gives plus 1 speed. That's interesting. So let's goodbye here. I forget what ambush does. But we obviously can't use it with cavalry. Sad Volga here. There we go. So we got strong horse units. Raven for +2 speed and muddle. I mean, for spear unit seems good. And then let's do... We could do Norden in charge or Nakula in charge for defense and... Yeah, because I think we're starting to run out of plus attack units, so... Oh, we could do Zagai. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Rune Archer, let's do... Cyclone. Let's see. We could extra for more Mother Earth. Does Sagiri have to be with an infantry? Is that ambush ends up being unhighlighted for anything else? I guess we could do Goesh. Do Goesh later and then put wait, huh? So we can't get... Maybe it has to be regular infantry. There we go. Yeah, it has to be standard infantry for Sagiri to actually allow ambush. That's kind of annoying. Alright, I guess we'll do this then. 2 charges, 2 ambush. Do this. Basically make this a healer archer team. Make this a barrage battery mate, or we could also run them with recover. Do this. Egbert the Healer Cavalry. Single charge and 4 recovers. Queen's new campaign. All units advance! Push forward! Forward and then push forward again! But, Your Majesty, what about your bodyguards? You dare to second-guess your almighty queen? Besides, I didn't order you all out here to protect me. Now, go! Your queen commands you, crush the rebel army! Start by luring enemy units away from the queen's base of operations. As soon as there's an opening, strike at the base where the princess is. Let's see. So ambush. Can attack without risk of counterattacks. So I guess it's like charge, but uses your actual attack power, which has some interesting distinction, I guess. Let's see, muddle. Enemy attack -5. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. But the enemy is charging straight at us. Active. Let's see. So their cavalry is probably gonna reach us first. Let's put the archers up front. Oh, they're holding position. Okay. There's like some cheese we can do if we want to bypass this, which I guess we could, but every enemy defeated gives drops if I remember correctly, so it kind of doesn't incentivize doing this with as little bloodshed as possible. Actually, we'll just fight them straight out for now.
Go! Fire! Put him around! Shoot! Shoot! stage! Now!
Mother Earth piece. Nice.
Whoa! Fire!
There we go. Back to full strength. Let's get him.
Whoa! Fire! Whoa!
His battle cry is
Away!
a little bit questionable, but sure. Of course, it seems to have badly overestimated. True. So once their cavalry is gutted, their other units are kind of just stuck unsupported.
Fire!
Whoa! Do it!
There we go.
Don't let him get away! Shoot! Shoot!
We'll be close enough to finish them.
Put him to rout! Fire!
Stay on the speed. So let's see, they got spear, archer, spear, and then the bodyguards, which are both infantry as well, with no Twilight Rune.
Don't let him get away!
We got plenty of heals, so that we don't have to worry too much about the cavalry taking damage. So we can top them off before going after the bodyguards.
Don't let him get away! Get them!
Enemy just kind of letting us drive straight into them and divide their forces like that. They didn't think this went through. Alright, that's the last of their barrage there.
Charge! Crush them! Fire!
Fire? You're using spears. I mean, I guess you could throw them, but it's still some questionable language, really.
Put him to rout!
Rage piece? I think that actually gets us a full rage rune now.
Get them!
Guardian gloves. I think that's the last piece we need to completely unset too. Alright, let's move everyone else up here. So we want to top off the horses before we push in.
Don't let him get away!
They have come prepared to face the legendary tactics of the Island Nations Federation. Oh, ambush is a ranged attack. I forgot about that. I was like, why was that not an option? Well, you see, it's not the same as charge. I'm kind of surprised they haven't barraged Yar's unit here. Because the guys on the top left are super barrage happy. Oh, there we go. They're trying to save themselves now.
Get them!
There we go. Oh, those guys didn't give us any loot. Well, that feels like a ripoff. They're holding position. They're slightly more disciplined, I guess.
Don't let him get away!
I like how Lania just stood there and took it to the face.
Don't let him get away!
Wow, it takes a lot to get the bodyguards to engage us here.
Don't let him get away!
It's a little bit surgical to get these, because we don't want to accidentally run into Limb Slap.
Don't let him get away!
Not even a comment from Zahak. Wait, what? She's not even approaching us? There we go.
Charge!
I just want to sit here and let them come back and attack us. And then once we're done with Elenia, we'll move Roy up. Although I guess Zahak didn't give us a drop. Wonder if Elenia will. I guess maybe not. So not quite every enemy.
Put him to rout!
Yeah, that huge attack boost makes it so she gets destroyed. It's incredible. We love to see it.
Charge!
For giggles, I guess. We have so many recoveries, what else are we gonna do? So now, just moving Roy up here, close to Limb Slayer, wins the fight. If I remember correctly, what the speedrun does is it just has like one super speed cavalry scoop up all the guys in front and chase them around, and Roy just moves up the left side to Limb Slayer. And the enemy has no idea what's going on. Okay, time to be the hero and rescue the little lady. Your Highness, Roy, Kyle, let's do it now. What? Their main force is charging forward? Don't let them through! Protect Her Majesty at all costs! I mean, you guys already got completely owned. I don't think you're protecting anything. Spun silver armor. Alright, well, that did take a little longer than I was hoping. So we do have ads coming up pretty quick, so I'm gonna let those run. Refill my water, because we have a ton of story sequence and a few boss battles coming up. So I like to do that all without interruption, so let's just go ahead and do that. So be right back. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's save Limslayer. Oh, my precious little Limmy! Big Brother's here to save ya! You have the prince's face, but that's where the resemblance ends, sadly. Try acting a bit more regal. Shut up! I'm trying my best. The enemy is approaching. So there you are, Freydor. How dare you intrude into Her Majesty's base of operations? Throw down your weapons. Silence. Silence. Thou shouldst throw it down thine weapon. Thou darest to call thyself a Queen's Knight. Traitorous wench. Thou stabbeth yon royal family in yon back and sold out yon wretched nobility. Remove thyself from mine path, wench. I, valiant Prince Freydor, shall heroically rescue mine beloved sister. You'll do nothing of the sort, rebel scum. This time I shall not fail. I like how the implication here is that Elenia just is so unfamiliar with Freydor that she doesn't suspect a thing, despite Roy being, like, terrible. Roy being a shallow cat plays perfectly into how the Godwins see the prince. You know what? That's true. He's just validating her. True. Roy sticking that accent on the spot is actually impressive. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible in that sense, but, like, not sounding like the prince, as Zerase said, but... Yeah, as you pointed out, Elenia is clueless, so there we go. Every single one of your forces shall pay for my humiliation at Dorit. And who better to start with than the prince himself? Why does this not allow me to change my formation leading into this? Because now Zerase's in the front. Roy just super outspeeds all of Godwin's dudes. Ow. Rip Subala. She's probably gonna get owned by the melee now. Unless they get killed by Matthias first. Wow, so Subala actually survived. There we go. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that dodge animation from Zerase, because she normally doesn't end up in the front. That's pretty funny. Got her. Did Subo always have purple hair? Yep. She thought it was gray. Maybe it's just the way it looked with relation to the background in Wrathblade. Wait, why didn't you use the Dawn Rune? Are you trying to mock me? No, you just suck that much that we didn't need it. Sorry. You need not worry about the Dawn Rune. What have you done with the Twilight Rune? I'd been looking forward to retrieving it from its unworthy owner. Shut up! Runes have limited uses when you want to save her for the boss fight. True. Sirs the Hawk! It's Prince Feridor! I mean, the rebel leader! Sirs the Hawk, what's the matter? The rebel leader, here. Get back, hurry! Huh? No, that's just a decoy. I bet they have the real rebel leader after Her Majesty as we speak. Damn. Wow, not getting anything by you there, is there? Hey's the Hawk, long time no see. Man, I've missed you, always the friendliest guy. Kyle, get out of my way. As a Queen's Knight, it is my sworn duty to protect Her Majesty. Could have fooled me. You're not interested in protecting the princess, you're only interested in kissing the nobles' asses. You're no Queen's Knight, you're a sellout. It is you who sold yourself out, Kyle. What right do you have to speak about being a Queen's Knight? What right do I have? Good question, I'll tell you. I joined the Queen's Knights out of my love for Lady Arshtat, His Majesty Farid, Lady Siledes, and the Prince. And I'm not going to let you, or anyone else, get away with stabbing them in the back. Time to pay for what you did. You tell him, Kyle. Also try not to die, because you're only level 35. Oh. Earthquake. Tailgate. $812 land-based enemies, or 612. Yeah, let's do Earthquake. No, we actually unbalanced him. That's pretty funny. Got him. He and Elenia both have pretty high magic defense and or elemental resistances. Boy, the years haven't been kind to you, Zahak. You dare mock your elders, Kyle? I'm not through with you yet. I'll fight you all day, you grumpy old man. Prince, it looks like Roy and Kyle did exactly as we planned. The princess's main base of operations is right over there. Let's hurry. Lady Silenes, let's go. Oh, yeah, right. Not sus. There, that's where the princess is. Wait, who's that? Galleon! It's been quite some time, Your Highness. What a fine young man you've become. I knew you wouldn't pass up the chance to rescue your sister. I have much respect for your bravery. However, I shall not let you pass. As the Queen's Knight, I am bound by the orders of its commandership Gazelle. I shall faithfully protect or fulfill that duty. I must protect the Queen. Please let us through. I'll kill you if I have to. Please let us through. I'm afraid I can't do that. The Queen's Knight's obedience to his commander is absolute. Apparently that's a typo. His commander is absolute. Galleon, can't you see that Gazelle is nothing more than a pretender to the legacy of His Majesty Commander Farad? Nevertheless, Commander he is, and I am a Queen's Knight. You won't get a step closer to Her Majesty Queen Limslia without dealing with me first. On guard! Alright, at least we hit some of the people in the co-op attacks. Oh no, they're trying to tickle Freydor.
Here we go. Off you.
Here we go! Dance!
Oh, one elite soldier is still standing.
Here we go!
Well, Galleon's about to get completely rocked. Ah, low roll, huh?
Here we go. Off you go.
Here we go. Prince!
There we go, got him. Yay, Rage Sword Orb, which does nothing for us, really.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Sullivan, thanks for the raid. That was Digital Devil 2. It's 2, right? Hopefully the dungeoning was going well for you. And welcome, raiders. You caught us
More!
in the middle or towards the tail end of a major battle, so there might be some story spoilers in case anyone is looking to play through Suikoden 5 on their own at some time. Just fair warning. Hey, thanks for the follow, Latito Remy. Hey, Sullivan. Ugh. Galleon, please. Let us by now. We don't want to kill you. No, I have sworn loyalty to Her Majesty Queen Limslia and His Majesty Commander Gazelle. I shall obey my orders to my very last breath. That's enough, Galleon. That voice! It's the princess! Galleon, stop. Your almighty queen demands you to ignore your commander's orders. That's actually kind of strange phrasing. Why not command? Stand down, now! But, your majesty, You dare defy me? Who has more authority, the commander of the Queen's Knights, or the almighty queen herself? But, your majesty... as you wish, your majesty. I have sworn loyalty to your cause. I shall do as you command. Very well, Galleon. I'm pleased that you've done as I commanded. Now then, on to more important matters. You think they conflated demands and commands? Yeah, I mean, it technically works, but it's just awkward. Peridor, Aunt Sileads, Leon, I miss you so much! And Miyakis. It hasn't been that long since I last saw you, but it feels like forever. Oh, Princess, I miss you so much! Why? Why, you fool? The Almighty Queen forbids you to cry! I'm sorry. Do you dare disobey the Almighty Queen's orders? Because... if you don't stop, you'll make me cry too. Oh, I knew you'd come. I knew it. I love you all so much.
Prince!
Rip.
Stop!
Lady Xyleeds?
Galleon, you're better at patching people up than some doctors, right? Please take a look at Leon's wounds, quickly.
But, Your Highness,
Galleon, now!
Yes, Your Highness.
Let me go, Aunt Xyleeds! Leon
This wasn't part of the plan, Dolph.
Injuring one of them will make it less likely that we'll be pursued.
That doesn't justify your actions.
Aunt Xyleeds?
I'm sorry, Lim. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you back. Back to Solfalena.
What did you say?
Lady Xyleeds!
You've got to be joking.
But why? Or let Lim go! No, no, it's someone who isn't a member of the Leon fan club. Yes. Xyleeds might not be a member of it either at this point.
I don't know. You wouldn't understand, and you don't need to know my reasons anyway.
Princess!
Don't move!
Miyakis! Leon! Princess! Princess! Gillian! Brother!
Xyleeds gets cutscene powers here, because she's nowhere near that strong with magic, or the Wind Rune. Queen Xyleeds sends her regards. I guess it kind of does look like that, doesn't it? Princess! Princess! Get a Get a hold of yourself, Miyakis. Your Highness, Miyakis, we mustn't lose heart now. We have to help Leon at once. It is what Her Majesty would want. Yeah, you're right. Princess... Leon, save your strength! Her pulse weakens. It would be far too dangerous to move her. No, we have to save her!
Prince.
What the hell? I can't believe it. Her pulse is back to normal.
What?
Your Highness, we should be able to move her now. Let's get her to a doctor, quickly.
True rune privileges.
Do you think Leon will be all right?
We have no choice but to put our trust in Dr. Silva.
Damn it! You! How could you let this happen? You were right there!
Roy, that's enough. Leon was fulfilling her duty as the prince's bodyguard. If you're gonna be blaming the prince, you're just blaming Leon too.
Whatever. You're just making excuses!
If you're going to make noise, do it elsewhere. We have a patient here.
Doctor!
How is Leon doing?
She's out of danger now. She's going to be all right.
Really? Oh, that's great!
Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness!
What will it take to shut you guys up? Prince, you can see Leon now.
But only the prince. True Rune's actually doing something good for a change. I mean, they occasionally do good things. It's just usually after wrecking several countries. Sometimes many times over. In the case of Felena or the Grasslands. That first aid, your work? Indeed. I tried to remember exactly what you showed me way back then. Ah, I remember now. Oh, sorry. We promised each other not to speak of the past. Silly man, I can see you haven't changed a bit. What will you do now? There's something I must tell His Highness. Oh, right. Yeah, what Galleon has to tell us is extreme spoilers. Only the Prince, and Miyakis, and Roy, and... Yeah, that might have been Zarase. It's funny, because no one else entered the room, and then I guess we just skipped ahead to Roy pushing his way in or something, maybe. My lady, shouldn't you get some rest? Yes, you're right, Lele. Lele, remember what I told you before. I said a tactician must never make a public apology. Yes, I remember. I regret saying that now. Oh, my lady. I was wondering, my lady, why do you suppose Lady Sideways betrayed us? His Highness was already reeling from the revelation about George. Why did she have to go and make things worse for him? And to attack Leon like that, it only adds insult to injury. Lele, things aren't as simple as that. For you see, I wouldn't say Lady Sideways betrayed us. What do you mean, my lady? How could one call what she did anything but betrayal? If she had betrayed our plans, the enemy would be at a distinct advantage now. Yet, she did not. Not only that, she had every opportunity to kill the prince herself. Yet, she did not. Indeed, it doesn't add up. You're right as always, my lady. The question then is this. What are Lady Sideways' real intentions? Whose side is she on? One idea comes to mind. However, I'm afraid I'll have to keep it to myself for now, as I don't have any proof. Right now, supporting the prince is our #1 priority. Understood, my lady. Well, despite Sideways' actions, we did repel the enemy advance. This was surely a heavy blow to the Godwin's morale. We have them cornered now. Their next move may well be a desperate one. Forget whose this is. This might be Miyake's? Excuse me, may I come in? No, it's Lucerina. Well, still a female voice, I guess. Your Highness, Galleon is waiting for you outside your room. He has something important to discuss. Why doesn't your Highness go speak with him? Don't worry, Your Highness. I'll look after Lady Leon while you're gone. Prince Feodor. I know I should mind my own business, but... Please cheer up. Everyone here cares so much about you. You know that, right? Oh, Your Highness. It's funny, Prince gets told he can go see her, and then we actually don't really spend much screen time with him seeing her. That's probably something they could have done a little bit more with. Actually, I'm gonna go and save first. Because I think if we approach Feodor's room, it's gonna trigger the cutscene with Galleon right away, and we haven't saved in like 90 minutes. So we're gonna use this orb. Because, yeah, the save point that would be by Galleon, we'd have to go into the prince's room. Yeah, they're definitely blocking the way. Prince Feodor, I thank you for coming. Please allow my deepest apologies for summoning you in this manner, but there's something I must tell you. What's up? And why are you so serious, sir? Check that. Nothing unusual there. Seriously, though, why did you ask Kyle and me to come too? I must speak with you all about something very important. It concerns... George. George? Galleon, use your brain! Don't you know what the prince is going through right now? This is a hell of a time to bring up that traitor's name. Indeed, His Royal Highness the Prince has much to deal with at the moment. But, His Royal Highness needs to hear my story immediately, as do you, Miyakis. Your story? Yes, Miyakis, it seems you have told the Prince what you know of the Sun Palace attack. But, you don't know everything. Okay, now we get the full cutscene. And it's not going to be completely incoherent. Your Majesty, the enemy has penetrated our defenses. Forgive us. Alright, try to remain calm. We will begin our stand shortly. Await my orders. Yes, sire. Another gate! So, the rumors were true. Lord Godwin is truly mad. How could he use the same terrorists who murdered his beloved wife? It's not over yet. There can't be many of them. We still have a chance. As your Majesty has no doubt surmised, escape is no longer an option. We must stand and fight now. We will defend your Royal Majesty to the last man. I am aware of the situation. I have no desire to remove myself from the Sun Palace. All I wish is that the children escape to somewhere safe. For I hold our final option. Your Majesty, you can't mean...
Be not afraid. No matter how powerful Nethergate may be, their troops are just as human as we are. Let the Queen see your courage!
Here they come.
Take this!
The Sun Rune can do that?
You fools. Threatening me, the Sun's vicegerent, the executioner of justice, is a grave offense that deserves death.
Arstad, no!
Insects like you aren't even good enough to be tortured. I'll crush you myself right now!
Arstad, snap out of it!
Rip Farad.
Farad. Your Majesty!
That's it. I've had it with such worthless subjects. People who don't even know right from wrong. I will bring Lord Lake's fate to the entire country! Worthless subjects who dare defy me! Face the divine vengeance of the sun!
Farad, do you really want me to go through with this?
Your Majesty! Oh! No!
I don't expect you to forgive me. You can even curse me if you want to. I can take it.
No. No, George. You did the right thing. You saved me. And more importantly, you saved Valena. Thank you. George, please, for me, take care of my children.
I will. I promise. Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Killy jump scare. So there we go. Takes like 30 hours and before we finally get the full picture as what happened in the throne room. George did bear arms against Her Majesty Queen Arshtat. There is no denying that. However, had he not, Prince Rador and Princess Limslia would surely have perished. And the Sun Palace itself may well have been obliterated, if not the entire Queendom of Felena. But... Why George keep it a secret, though? He should have said something. But that would mean revealing that His Highness's mother was... killed her beloved husband. Such a revelation would have devastated the Queendom. It would have devastated the royal family. For the good of our nation, George has kept this truth to himself. Oh, how will George ever forgive me? I wouldn't have thought twice about killing him. Miyakis, I knew that you, above all others, needed to know the truth as soon as possible. However, the Godwins had me under constant surveillance following their takeover. It was impossible to communicate in secrecy, and for that, I ask your eternal forgiveness, Miyakis. I forgive you, Galleon. I speak the truth, Your Highness. It is imperative to your cause that you not think George a traitor. You may trust him with your life, Your Highness. I assure you this. And I assure you as well, Miyakis. His story. Serious. Also, Killy. Yes. I mean, the Godwins did technically hire him.
Her Royal Highness Sileeds, welcome back. On behalf of all the subjects of Felena, please let me thank you for saving Queen Limslia.
So it seems while the Queen was on the front line, the most excellent commander of the Queen's Knights was relaxing here, huh?
The Queen and I can't both leave the Sun Palace at the same time, you know. We do have the responsibility of ruling this country, after all.
Yeah, right.
Don't touch me! I don't need your help!
Your Majesty, welcome home. I'm so glad to see you back safe.
Silence. How could you? I will never, ever forgive you! I hope you go to hell.
My, Her Majesty seems to be in a foul mood. Take her to the Sun Palace and remember to be courteous.
Yes, sire. Your Majesty, this way, please.
I said don't touch me!
But Your Majesty.
Go to hell, huh? Yeah, I probably will.
If you're having regrets, why switch sides in the first place?
I don't have any regrets, and I never switch sides either.
I see. Well, that's fine. In any case, I'm just glad we're after the same thing now.
Dream on, Gazelle. Just a little longer. A little longer.
So there we go. Huge bomb of a revelation. Back to Happy Castle music. That too. I guess we have a little bit of time to do some quick recruitment. At least I think. I think one of these characters is one of the really annoying ones where being on a story arc stops her from even spawning. So we want to avoid the war room at all costs. And even then, I'm not quite sure if the flag is... oh man, Lucerine's not here. I guess we have to go to the war room. What does Vicky have to say? You know, if you want to forget everything, I can take you to a magical faraway place that no one will ever know about. Oh, never mind. Huh? Magical faraway place? Nope, never heard of it. Don't know what you're talking about. Alright, well, I guess we have to go to the war room then. Because I don't... Yeah, we can't go get the recruits without, Takamu. At least half of them. Half of them aren't possible without a way to get through the secret elven path. Oh, not the war. Okay. Oh wait, I guess we go down to see Leon. I suppose Lucerina did say she was gonna watch over Leon for us. Your Highness, Lady Leon hasn't yet opened her eyes. Doc, what the hell's wrong with her? What isn't? There's no reason she should have survived the attack. To be blunt, she should be dead right now. Galleon told me the Dawn Rune was the only thing that saved her. I have to agree. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Leon was dying, but the Dawn Rune suddenly started glowing and she seemed to stabilize. Really? Do it again! Maybe it'll heal her all the way this time. You gotta do it, Prince. You gotta try it. You gotta find a way to... Calm down, Roy. I don't think we can just do it again. The Rin was acting all on its own. So you can't just use it whenever you want to. I see. That complicates things. But Roy is right. If we can get the Rin to work again, it's definitely worth trying. We really have no other options. So, my advice is to find someone who knows a lot about runes. That would be... I mean, technically speaking, we have Jean and Levi hanging out in our castle. That crazy lady in black. She's always babbling to herself about this rune or that rune, but she's nuts. Oh yeah, I guess Zarase too, but she never likes to talk about anything, so, you know. Prince, what do you think? Should we try to talk to the lady in black? Let's go talk to her. She's a crazy druid. Why would we ever respawn that way? Okay, it's off to the Lady in Black we go. Oh, Prince? Let me accompany you till Leon's all better. I'll do my best to cover for George, too. I can't even begin to make up for what I owe him, but it's a start. So Miyake's is now our assistant for... Wait a second, Silver Splint armor is not heavy armor? That's unusual. Okay. There. Now Miyake's is slightly tankier. Alright, I guess we won't be doing recruitment. We'll go talk to Zarase, and then that'll probably be all the time we have. Yeah, Rip Jean and Levi. That's kind of the problem with having these optional characters, especially if they're held up in the lore as these extremely powerful magic users. The main story, by nature, has to end up ignoring them, but then it makes it make no sense that they're being ignored. Actually, before we go up... Oh, forgot that Dongo actually has something to say here. I keep mashing through that with the stores. It'd be a shame if she never got to use it again. Because Miyake's went to that last fight with level 1 weapons, and she was basically just a support because she couldn't deal damage otherwise. So let's get her up to... Man, I guess we could just do level 12. We do have 400,000 Poch. And she's gonna be with us for a bit. Didn't quite go far enough. I was like, ah, yes, we're in double digits now, but 12 is a little past double digits. Okay. 288 SP, that's probably not... anything that's... well... I mean, we could spend party SP, but whatever. We'll make her earn it herself, I guess. Please cheer up, Prince. The lady's so worried about you, and so am I. We could probably just sell these orbs and then figure out who to put the killer orb on. Oh, don't be depressed, Prince. When you're depressed, the whole castle gets depressed. I'll try and find some armor that'll prevent an injury like Leon's from happening again. Ambitious. I have nothing to say. I'll just act normally. Yeah, there we go. We can make a Rage Orb. And a Mother Earth Orb. Put it in storage. Oh, Resurrection Orb too. Man, all these high-end orbs, and we're still being denied the Thunder Orb because we only have a single fragment. Although, technically speaking, the Rage rune isn't too bad in this game. The level 4 doing 1200 damage to the entire battlefield is kinda good. So at least they did sort of buff the other runes to try to keep up more. Your Highness, why don't you take a moment to admire some fine art? It should do you some good. Angel statue. Sells for 60,000. Okay. Look, over there! Hey, Lady in Black! Have we got some questions for you? Lady in Black. Very creative. I see. You've only harnessed half of the Dawn Rune's power. But that's your problem. There's nothing I can do about it. What? Why are you being so mean to us? I'm merely telling you the truth. There's nothing more I can do. And if that's all, I'll take my leave. Lady in Black? Well, that was a heap load of help. What are we supposed to do now? Why not try the Western Ruins? The Western Ruins? We don't yet know what connection the Cinder Ruins have to the Dawn Rune. But it triggered that vision the first time we came here, and the power of the Dawn Rune was unleashed. Perhaps the same thing might happen in other runes as well. You just want to study them. I'd like to go take a look. Where are the Western Ruins anyway? West of Dorat. There's a place known as the Deep Twilight Forest. You'll find them there. Oh, that place! You're familiar with the Western Ruins. Well, I went there to explore, but I had no idea what I was in for. Not only did I not find anything, they practically chewed me up and spit me out. But I'm willing to go back if there's a rune involved. Let me come along. Ah yes, both of them are required. So we'll have to catch them up too. Although I think Zweig at least sort of improved his weapons, so it'll be slightly less expensive. I don't know if I want to take both of them to level 12. But we can do like level 9, and that shouldn't be too expensive. Like, this is the big cash black hole with any Suikoden game. Forging stuff for anyone. When you change party members, it's just... there goes your wallet. Fortunately, level 9 is usually pretty sufficient for most general use against trash battles and whatnot in any given Suikoden game. Let's see. I did give Slag a fire rune. I could swap him over to that new rage rune. Let's see. He does have a level 4. I think his magic is... it's a little bit... Actually, You know, once he gets up to level, he's probably not gonna be too far behind the Prince of Miyake's. But technically speaking, Miyake's would probably use a Rage Rune better. On the other hand, she also has 336 attacks, so... from a party composition standpoint, we probably give the Rage Rune to Slag and then let Miyake's just do physical attacks. Sure, let's do it like this. In case I want to give Zweig a combat rune. For whatever reason, all the physical combat runes really want to go in the right hand. Which is a strange choice, but... Miki's has her head rune open, huh? Okay, maybe I just give her a... let's give her the fire as a... Actually, let's give her the one from the party items. Just as something to have in case we run up against stuff with high defense, but it's probably not gonna come into play too much. Actually, Zlag has somewhat modern equipment, too. So at least they're still kind of geared from the last time we had to use them. Alright, let's go. I want to at least get to the point where Lucerina is allowing us to change our party again. But I think that should be after this discussion here. Your Highness, we're all counting on you. Did you find out anything about Leon? The Western Ruins, could it be possible? Who would have thought that Lady Siledes, of all people, would do such a thing? Why is Lucerina not letting me change my party members? She's definitely not showing up back here again. I don't think we need to do this with just 4 party members. Let me double check on this. Because this kind of conflicts with the information I have for recruitment, too. So we're supposed to be able to do it after the Queen's Campaign thing, which is what we just did, without going into the next, too far into the next story arc, so. Let's see. Oh, I see. So yeah, I guess we need to try to walk out here? What? Your Highness, you have my deepest sympathies. Okay, maybe we have to take the other exit. Should we, where is the... Maybe it's from the docks still, the new docks. That's the problem with when the HQ changes and everything moves around. This exit changes location too. Oh wait, no, we have to go to the war room. Okay. So we have to do war room first and then we try to leave. My, isn't this a motley crew? What's going on? Lucretia, let's see, where shall I begin? I see. Well, I understand how you feel, and I'd really like to let you go. But the tactician in me says no. No? Why no? Let me be as blunt as possible. I apologize in advance for any unintentional offense. Leon is not the only one who has been injured in this war. Pursuing this mission will make it appear as if His Highness only cares only for his own selfish interests. Were this only a mission to save Leon, I could understand your point of view. However, solving the mystery of the Dawn Rune is in the best interest of the entire Sunny army. You do realize the tide of battle won't change with but a single rune, don't you, Zwag? You are brutally frank, as usual. Well, that is my job, after all. However, this decision is in His Highness's hands. I cannot force him to stay away from the Western Ruins. You're right, I was being selfish. I'm going, no matter what you say. I was afraid of that. I will not argue any further, but I have a request, Your Highness. I would like you to travel to the castle of the Fatus Dragon Cavalry and meet with their commander, Craig Ledon. The Dragon Cavalry? Why? They won't lift a finger to help us unless a foreign nation attacks. Exactly. We have the Godwins backed into a corner. They are certainly desperate enough to beg a foreign power for help. We must be prudent and plan ahead in the event of such a desperate measure. You're right. We shouldn't let the Godwins join forces with any foreign nation, but I don't really... Oh, now I get it. That's what you mean. That's why we need to meet with them. Prince, let's go. Come on, hurry up. Wait, what does she mean? Why do we need to meet with them? I can't help those who are naturally dense. Your Highness, I cannot stress enough the importance of this meeting. I wish you the best of luck. Good luck to you as well, Lady Miyakis. Got it. Lucretia, this is the rune that can call down space lasers and turn people into sparkle dust. Well, the Dawn rune doesn't do that. But it's a part of a rune that can do that, I guess. So it's like, I don't know, I guess 25% of the Sun rune. Well, I'm staying put. No point coming along now. Ah, what a shame. We'll just have to explore the ruins without you, then. Wait, what? The Dragon Cavalry's base is in Serenek's Castle, near the Deep Twilight Forest. So, I know that. It boggles the mind to think that someone so thick-headed could have discovered any ruins at all. Lucretia simply meant that she wouldn't mind if we stopped by the ruins after meeting with the Dragon Cavalry. She did. Why didn't she just say so? My suspicion is, she wanted to thin out the fools. Come on, there's no time to argue. The Dragon Cavalry's castle and the Deep Twilight Forest are a long ways to the west, so there's no time to waste. Let's go! What actually happens if you say you understand and won't go? Oh, she says that she wants us to go talk to the Dragon Cavalry anyway. And it's like, well, I wouldn't mind if you stopped over in the ruins afterward. It's just on the way back. Wink, wink. I got a scolding from Dr. Silva the other day. She said I should have some work to do. Oh, that's weird phrasing. But this is my work. There's nothing else I can do to help. I mean, It's administrative stuff, and technically, you know. Alright, so now we can change people. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go back up to our room and save. Because tomorrow we can do a fresh start, and I guess 2 people can redeem for the 2 empty slots, if they want to. But right now, I don't really want to set them in case someone wants to lock in some characters tomorrow before we really get going. Can I take Lucirina in my party, or she's purely administrative? I think she's purely administrative. I could double check, but I don't think she's even able to be put in as a support. But yeah, it would be funny if she was in my party for most of the game, and then Silva said that. Or if Lucirina said that after being in the party, but I'm pretty sure she's, let's see. Yeah, she's ineligible. I mean, just like the shops here. Unlike Suikoden 1, you can't just take the blacksmiths on a murder rampage. Or, I guess, an attempted murder rampage. The blacksmiths are really bad at fighting, so, you know, probably don't want to do that. Hey, Hichikiri-Rusu. Alright, though. So yeah, we're gonna leave it here, pick up tomorrow, so that we have a chance to get redeems for the party members, although we will be going for a recruitment drive too. I think because we're stuck in this, the one character is probably not gonna spawn. We'll probably go out there just to see if she spawned anyway. If not, we'll just have to wait until we're done with Soronix and the Twilight Forest. But yeah, this game still has a lot of story events left, even though we're starting to thin out the recruits, so definitely doing it tomorrow and next Wednesday, and probably the Thursday following. I'm actually somewhat skeptical of us actually finishing next Thursday, too, so, you know, we'll see where it goes. Long story makes Smiley happy. I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, plenty of Suikoden 5 content left. And aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday we'll be returning to the Only Fit Silver Snow run in 3 Houses. And we're probably a long ways off of finishing that too, because we just have a billion late game paralogs to handle, which will all take quite a bit of time. So yeah, probably not starting Crimson Flower this weekend either. Anyways though, I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to Kron. He is still streaming, isn't he? Oh no, he might be done. Kron fished half an hour ago. Oh no! I guess we don't have anyone to send you to then. So I guess we'll just cut stream here without a raid, so. Thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you tomorrow to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.